無駄な時間を過ごしてると仕事が終わらないわよ。 大事だけど気を抜きすぎてはダメよ。
Microphone's off. That's fine. Freaking do it every time. There's so much to go out and do at night. How can anyone expect to sleep? No way. The whole day, early to bed, early to rise. Lifestyle. I'd rather be dead. Ugh. Oh, seems Captain has forgotten about me today. Guess I will have to try harder to be up earlier tomorrow. Where am I supposed to go in here? Nothing's highlighted. It's not like it's saying that I have to do anything. It's kind of weird. Right? Like... Harbor. Let's go over here. Let's talk to that dude underneath the thing. The dude underneath the dock. That's who we'll talk to. Shh. Oh, why are you acting so shady, low voice? I thought you were in the know now. What's with all these questions? Low voice, discretion is key in this line of work. Low voice, come with me. Fresh, sensitive, market rates guaranteed. What? I will provide a mysterious secret. If you were to try one, then you would know. They're much sweeter than most. In fact, you can take these ones and you'll see I'm telling the truth. No, dude, I need somebody to read these boxes and tell me what they are. Oh, that's not it. Who's gonna read these boxes? Somebody open these boxes. Open these freaking boxes. Nope. Someone in Leeway Harbor. I don't even know who opened the first ones. What's up? Happy gaming. Thank you. Trying to open this freaking thing and I can't open it. It's broken. It's like one of these things. Perhaps you could get someone in Leeway Harbor with an interest in antiques to look at it. This is the only chick I know that likes antiques, right? Inspect the golden box thinger, please. Inspections. Doesn't work. What about this dude over here? I think he just deals with rocks. It's not her. He's running around like a freaking crazy. Stop! Yes, sure. Head rocks for sale. Stone, her jade, strikes your fancy. No, dude. No. Hey. And up we go. Up the stairs. Come on. Come on. You got it. Keep going. Keep going. There we go. Oh, I went the wrong way. Darn it. Oh. Go this way. Ah! Failure! Failure again. Painting the roses red. Painting the roses red. Painting the railings red. Painting the railings red. Who's this dude? You look like a shady character. Welcome. How many does this do today? Okay, nope, let's go. This one. Open around the bank. How many does this do? I'd like to make an exchange. Energy on this bag of Mora indeed is satisfied by us. There's change. What are they doing? What is that? Purchase up to. What is that for? I don't know what the heck that's for. Huh? I'm good. It's not it. Nope. Not borrowing money from you. What about the other place? Nope, nope, nope. Here, let me go. Something. Where's that, like, weird person? Call it zombie girl thing? Is that, like, up here somewhere? Where is it? It's in one of these buildings. Oh, you gotta walk, don't you? We're not walking. We're flying. Okay, where's that building? It's like over here somewhere. Is it that one? Maybe it's that one. Or is it one of the... Oh, there's just there. Who are you? Civil affairs. Ugh. Tell me about. That's like asking you about myself. Okay, this is. No, I don't. No. Oh, this door. What's this door do? Sturdy woo! What the heck? How sturdy are you? Oh. It's only two. I always think there's three, and there's only two. Okay, this one. Is this it? I think this is the one. Oh, there's a little purple thing up there on top of this roof. We'll have to get. Yes, this is. I think it's it. Boo Boo Pharmacy. Medicine. No, I want some. This ain't it either. Oh, I'll buy that though. Thank you. So now we have to go on top of there. I don't have the geo thing either. Yep. We're not gonna make it. Oh, come on. It makes my toes hurt. Oh, this is a terrible spot to be. Go right to this ledge. Now that we walked too far, I didn't realize it was flat there. Send it. Alright. High enough? Was it on the top roof? We're not going to risk it. So I'm not doing it twice. This one. That's just under. One more. Right here, right here. Right here's good. Plenty enough. Never even really. Oh, there's a chest over there too. Come on. Why is this a good view? Because of the waterfalls. Okay. Which so never happened. Oh! Did I get it or did it fall? I don't see it. I think I got it. Okay. Oh! Oh! Can we not cross the... There we go. Oh, why? Oh, because I didn't have it. Maybe this guy? Oh. It's broken. It's broken. I don't know where the heck I'm supposed to go. What do I have to freaking do, dude? Like, let's do this. Yep. The scent remained. The smell of rain. Some of those. Mm-mm. Stuck in limbo. Ooh, can you get inside there? There's a chest up there. I need a hook shot, dude. Going back up. And we need to be, if I'm here, that green one. Well, I might as well find all the chests. You know, little buddy. Your little pink butt is not helping me find anything. Quit following me. I'm not feeding you either. Ooh, can we smack the bell? Does it ring the bell? Nope. Nothing. Why not? That'd be cool. Like a big old freaking gong. It sends the townspeople running for their lives. Somebody's loud. Boss. I love it. It's so funny. What's up, boss woman? What's up? Oh, have I gone this way before? Okay, we're leaving. I'm not. I can't find anything here. I don't know what the heck's going on. Apparently, I didn't do something right, or maybe I didn't get enough things unlocked. Is there anything on the mountain for me to do? Oh, exploration process 100%. That's amazing. But no more of these thingers. Just go do this for now. I'm glad it didn't start timing me, because if it started timing me, right, like, I've been horsing around the whole time, so it'd be really messed up. So hold on a second. It'd be super, super messed up right now.
休むことも大事だけど、気を抜きすぎてはダメよ。This way. It's in the other direction. To go that way. Got a squirrel. Give it a whack. Gator golf. Give it a whack. Gator golf. It throws it right back. Oh, it's mine. Get away. It's mine. I found it first. That dude just came up the hill. How'd you come up the hill like that? Oh, I'm going. Elemental something. What, who? Oh, was it one of those guys? Oh, actually, that was what I was supposed to hit. This guy. Let's see it. What the crap? That is about as confusing as it can be. Down lower. It's in behind the rock. Oh, do you freaking guy. Hold on. Oh my gosh. See, does the little guy do when you get close to those? Like he made like a little noise. Go. Nope, he just runs away. I only need this one. You can go away. They both delete, so all you gotta do is go for the first one. Okay, this guy. And we didn't charge anything up. So, delicious squirrel fish makes quite a dish. It's crunchy. This one will be fun. Own it. Hello, friend. Oh, you freaking jerk with your stupid shooting stuff already. No, no, no. This one, this one. I want that. You're not helping me. Gimme. God, that took forever to get that ult out. I couldn't get the freaking button. Extra bubbles, please. Extra bubbles. Get out the way. Nope. Don't land there. Oh, so much for her. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That's right, get him. Did their damage. Come on. Seriously? Oh. Need a flash, need a flash. Come on. Nope, weren't getting out of that one. Not at all. Nope. Go, 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 go. Nope. Okay, we can freaking. Hold on. Made me eat all my fish, man. Oh, now he's real out of the ground, right? Oh, I freaking shot you in the eyeball. Don't even play around. Have a bunny. And a panda. It's stuffed animal day, fool! Kind of vaporized, right? Where'd he go? Alright. Stuffed animal day. Oh, what's that? Can you pick that? Nope. It's dandelions. Looks like dandelions. Little bastards never go away. Worst flower ever. Okay. This one, done. Thank you. Let's just do it again, right? Does it send us back to the same place? Or is it somewhere completely different? Maximum points. This is done? It's all done? Now what do we do? Mondstadt and its Archon. It's the last thing to do. 95% world exploration. Oh crap, it's almost complete. That's a thing. Okay. Accept. And leave again. I love when it does that. It confuses the crap out of me. So now I have to double check and see if I did it right. Okay. It should just kick you out of that menu entirely. If you abandon it. It should kick you out. Oh, 2-for-1 deal. So, go here. Bounties. This is why sometimes we don't do our quests. We just run around like a crazy person. Swinging a sword and flashing all over the place. Wiggling our little butt, right? Oh, you're not making it. wonder what this little dude eats. Can I feed him and make him bigger? Does anybody have a tire pump? See, why is there an extra thing here? It has this ring. Now this golden ring's connected to this golden ring? Ooh. I don't get it. Well, we're doing this one first. We got plenty of time. Nope. Someone, you need to get these shrubberies out of here. I can't see. Build these alts up too. Thank you for the goodies. Okay, now we go find stuff. Which is totally in the opposite direction. Probably right where we were. See here? Here. Next. Is it down there? This guy's gonna send me. Says it's back this way now. It's underneath me, isn't it? Why does it say it's that way? Come on, bubble butt. Tell me what the heck to do. Okay, it's not there. Where is it? It says it's there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Freaking thing. I knew he was behind me. I didn't think he was just going to pop out like that. Like a freaking jack-in-the-box, man. Okay. Come on, Pinky. Where is it? Is it in the bushes here? What the freaking heck, dude? Here, but not here. Like up here, but not there. But here. Oh my gosh. It's in the bush. Okay. That was sneaky. Do 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 do. It's in here somewhere. Click, click, click. Leave me alone. Go away. Alright. And we're off. He's up there. Okay, no alt on that one. Do do do. Let's build that up first. 5 minutes. Come on, come on. Put the alt up. Where the heck did you come from? Oh yeah, okay. That'll work. Ah, pup, dude. Stupid rabbit. I gotta pick her back up. Which is this. A bit of pancakes goes a long way. We're gonna get screwed. Anybody luckily have a cooking station? No, not at all. Not at all. What's up? Oh, right away with that. Ah, you would. That didn't work. Move flash, please. Well, that's going to be a delay. Can't get off of that one either. Get that out of there. Come on. Put that in this one. Put this over here. Is that ready yet? 5 seconds. A little too early. Pick your battle. Don't even care. He would do that to me. I knew it. If I would have picked Amber, it would have freaking did that anyway. But I wouldn't have been able to freaking get that. Oh, you ass. Nope. It's gonna end that one. Ah! Stupid thing. Okay, whatever. Do it again. God forbid. I didn't have enough food. Whatever. chooses my... What's this one? Lotus seed and bird egg. What's that look like? It's a stamina thinger, right? Where'd it go? Yellow dude. Yellow dude. This one. Alright. Next time I'll be easier. Might as well. Why not? Always have extras. Come on. Get off of this. Go. Up. Up. You have to talk to her again, right? Because you failed it, or not. I don't remember if that's a thing. Sure do. Let's go. Here first. Alright. What's up, viewer? How's your night going? Me and Pinky are just getting our butts kicked. That's all that's happening, really. That's it. No, that's fine. It happens. I didn't take enough stuff with me. Search again. This way. So is it completely new spots now? For the bounty? Well, you might want to revive her. And I touched the tower and I didn't even use it. Right, I pinged to the tower and I just said screw it. So, restart mode already. Do. Something injured. Don't know what she said. I didn't read it. Don't be shy, be that guy. Say hello. It's like, what the fuck is he talking about? Nothing. Nothing at all. Get out of here. Freaking Chester Cheetah. Come on, where is this at? It's all flowers, man. Flowers for days. Whatever. Flowers and pandas. Oh, you're gonna get me in trouble. I'm not going down there. No! I don't want to initiate that thing. Come on. You freaking jerk. That's gonna shorten my time. It's faster just to go back up. Where were we? Now that the flower resets. do 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 do. Where'd he go? What? Oh, this one too. It's just nothing but flowers, man. Build this one up. That one's ready. Okay, thank you. He's gonna do it. Don't jump. Don't jump. There you go. Oh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot to heal her entirely. That would be good, right? And we might want to bring this Amber back. She might be helpful at some point. Okay, continue. Oh man, he tore me up. Whatever. Why is this one so much harder than the other one? He ain't taking any damage at all. Look, his bar ain't even blinking. Immune, that's why. So, knock that one down. Okay, that's cool. Some kind of weird stuff, right? The other one was like super easy. This one's like weird. How'd that work? Did you like that? That was cool, wasn't it? Guess we're just gonna be chiseling for a while. Anything to run the clock down, huh? I hate when I get stuck in that thing. Okay, moving. Where did it get a machine gun? I've never seen a frickin' machine gun before. How is that a thing? Yo, why is this one like stupid? It's crazy. Hold on. So, we have a choice. And I guess we're gonna have to pick this one, right? Because, no, that was stupid. I should have stayed with freaking the other one. Too late now. No, get off of that. Thank you. Jeez. Stupid thing. Yep, okay. Mm-mm. You can't do it again. Doesn't work that way. I'm just gonna try it again. Because we're full. Freaking rip off. Oh crap. Come on, stamina, stamina, let's go. Unreal. Dude! He's gonna shoot the crap out of me and keep doing it. Ah, you freaking jerk. Try and get that one. Freaking guy. Oh my gosh. Whatever. Fell to death. Yeah, see? You didn't get me. Whatever. Ah! We have 11 seconds! Where'd he go? I don't even know where he is from here. He's way over there. That's what I should have did. I should have just killed myself and came back, right? Because now I got all the girls back. Ah! I had enough time. Like I should have let it clear me and come back. Okay. We'll do that at a later time, I think. Because I'm not spending any more food on that. I'd rather just go do grinds on that stuff. Every once in a while, it gets stupid. And if you walk away from it, come back to it later. It's easy. Do 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 do. You know what? We need to do chickens, probably. Whoa! Never mind. What's down here? Nothing. Why is that frozen? Why is that frozen? It's not even near the freaking ice thing, right? So why is it like... I'm confused. Oh. Is that why? It's frozen because this dude's here? Is that a thing? It's over here. Come over here. Jerk. Does this little, like, bloomy shell thing? Now I need the panda. Makes your brain hurt, man. Ah, the messed up birdies. The birdies that don't ever die when you drop. So... these are the only ones worth getting. Because you at least get 4 legs. And if you're lucky and have a clue where the heck the birds flew off to, you might be able to shoot one. But chances are that's not going to happen. Nope. So... 4-piece extra crispy chicken meal is all we get. Taters on the side. A little bit of coleslaw. Now our biscuit's all wet. Oh man. What the heck you doing? Somebody exploded. Dude. He's got a green thumb. And I just broke it. Did you ask the neighbors if you can climb on that fence? Girl. Oh, frozen in time. That was a weird position. She was like flashing her hiney at him. She got frozen. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You can't just sneak up like that. Where are you going? Hold on. Oh, nobody wants the pepper? Guess not. Down here first. Okay, now what? Ah, does my fire stuff not work? In the rain? Not for very long. I don't think it even really matters. What's up, viewer? How's your day going? We all just finished a peanut butter and jelly sandwich earlier. If you'd like to go make yourself one, take a couple bites, that'd be awesome. Unless you're allergic to peanuts, that'd be terrible then. Probably wouldn't be a good move. You too could join us in a peanut butter and jelly bliss. I'm totally kidding. We didn't just do that. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Oh, you're gonna drown. It's alright, because we come back half health. Oh, hell, we come back with even more health than what we started with. It's a win-win. Maybe not. I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention to the health. Pretty sure it was lower than that. What's this dude doing? This dude's over here stealing seashells. I don't think you're authorized to be picking those. I need something. I'm a little busy. See, I'm looking for something. By the way, I wonder if you've seen a girl I know. She sometimes comes here for a stroll, always dressed beautifully. You can tell just by looking that she's from a well-to-do. What's well-to-do? Well-to-do family? I've never seen her. Well-to-do? Oh, well, she's my good friend. I haven't seen her recently, though, because I come here in a long time. I figured that she must miss me a lot, so she'll have definitely left a gift for me on the beach. What? Yeah. How could I be wrong?
Me and her are soulmates. We have a connection. I come here to the seaside every single day to see her whether she has left a message or a gift for me. My efforts will not be in vain. Dude, you're going to be out here when you're 65, digging in the sand, looking for your freaking thing. He had another thing, right? We had to click on that because we didn't do it right. So we have to ask him again. And click on this one. Not yet at the moment. Oh, I've found her these crabs. Oh my god. Darn them. Their pinchers are plenty painful and they pop right back up after a while even. Is this really in this game? This is really in this game? Is that a thing? I don't know. Never had that stuff before, so I really don't even know if that's a thing. I'm just kind of putting the two together. I'm in a bind as to how to take care of them, so why don't you take them? Mind you don't get pinched, though. That's weird, dude. I don't want them. Oh, but I'll take those ones. Am I the only one that saw the subliminal stuff in that? There's, like, I guess it's weird humor. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. I think it's weird humor. It's kind of yucky. It's kind of yucky. You have to blow softly on the pinwheel to make it spin. Trimming bushes, 'cause we just became a landscaper. Who planted this banana tree here? Damn, that's a tough banana tree. Oh, it doesn't break. Why not? Nothing better to do, right? Don't care about that. You come here. It knocked her away. Why did it knock her away? There we go. There's a lot of golf balls out here in the sand. I didn't want the flower to know we were going to pick it, so we were sneaking up on it. Very slowly. What else? Any little blinker things to do? Don't see none.
Those are all cleared. I gotta go get my people back from their adventures. Because I need the carrots. Bugs knocked on my door today. He required payment. We're gonna go get these. Only 11? You're fired. Only 11. 10. Should do them again, right? Why not? If we don't, then it's not gonna work at all. Dispatch, send them on their way. Wind rice. I don't want to. Chickens and carrots. That's all we care about. Okay, we didn't get sent. So long. Oh. Oh, something fell down. Don't know what it was. There we go. Alright, so... Freaking heck, dude. We gotta go over here, right? Number 2, Miss You. No pun intended. That's actually her name. Let's see what she wants. Right? Let's go. I already did it though. Why did it tell me to come back here? Oh, because I have 3. 2 left. We need to do these 2. Right? Except... Okay. 2 servings of flaming red bolognese to carry. I don't have the flaming red stuff. I don't have it. Right? Like... 10 iron chunks, piece cake. This guy. 2 hams. Okay. V. This one is another V. And another V. Smiley Ann. Why is Smiley so far away? I think we have hams. I hope we have hams. Why is he all the way over here? Welcome to Smiley's Selections. Fresh cut ham, bacon, and other pork. products. Might be a researcher staring off in the sky. Alright. What's up there, Smiley? Ham. You want ham. How much ham do I have? I have plenty of ham. I got a freaking crap ton, man. I got 2 dozen. You only need 2? Let's make a deal. Buy one, get one free. Awesome. If you need it again, I'll sell them to you again. Buy one, get the second one, double the price. So now where? This way. Here. Why is it dummy arrow there? What? Wait, I hit the wrong thing, dude. You're supposed to go to the freaking quest thing. We can go give him stuff. Which is like back down here, right? Is it not? Why is it locking me to that point? Here. Over here. Such a long walk. It's okay. It's pepper picking time. So, as we mosey on over there, we'll gather some peppers. Oh, someone already took my peppers. Darn it. They're not ready yet. Like, they'll so be here in a couple of minutes too, I think. Uh-oh. Is there any peppers? I can't be too far off, right? They gotta be here soon. Oh, don't do that! Almost bit the dust. Somebody's turkey's in my yard. Oh! Hold on. I said 700 points, right? Is that 700 of my points, or is that 700 of his points? That was 700 of my points. One pig in the grass over there. Oh, this guy. What is this? Cold Fang or whatever his name is? Hand Fang. Oh. Thank you. Clay lilies are ready. And they're open and beautiful. Brilliant blue. Come on, where's it go? Up here? Nope, it's not where I want to be. What's he doing? Hiding somewhere? I thought he was always down here on the bottom. Oh. How'd you get up here, man? Or has he always been up? I swear he was down there. He was down there walking the other day. Chunks. Yes, chunks. There you go. Submit. What are these? Pumpkins? He's got pumpkins. I bet you if I click on it, no pumpkin jumps out. Hero in training. Nope, radishes. We had radishes and apples mixed in with your pumpkins. Got watermelons? Nope. They're fake watermelons. Watermelons taste like carrots and apples too. Quit paying attention to the bunny and look at the flower again, please. Thank you. Smile, rabbit. Okay. That's a thing, right? What's up, viewer? How's your night going? Should we tell him about the peanut butter and jelly sandwich thing, or are you allergic to peanuts? Some people can't even put that, like... Oh! It's right there. This one crafty canary, man. Just kind of like popped up out of nowhere. And that coin was like flipping behind me. Bubble. Bubble butt. Pronks. Wish I could take this little dude and like shoot him like a rubber band. Right. Go. Holy crap, what is she doing? I didn't know this was like rapid fire crap, man. Yeah, come get some. I don't even care. How did I do that? Oh, I hit R. Okay, that's a thing. Totally new. It's almost as bad as me playing through this entire game and never upgrading the talents. I did that too. Not once. Till like everybody was like level 70s. Whatever. Did you know that stuff grows overnight? Like this giant bamboo, right? This giant bamboo here literally will grow overnight. That's how fast it grows. Come out and it's just there, right? It's crazy. That's what I call renewable resources. Bamboo power, baby. Powered by bamboo, right? Probably just feed pandas. You line up a bunch of pandas, stuff them full of bamboo, take what comes out the other end, start a methane farm, right? I'm kidding. Somebody's like, that sounds like a great idea. That's freaking genius. You're right, because it grows so fast. Yes, and pandas, they're just... Oh, man. Think about that. High in fiber. It's a thing. Did you know if you had a stick or a piece of bamboo and you heat it on one side, it will pull in that direction? Because you basically shrunk it, right? You remove the moisture out of that side, so that's how you can straighten a stick if it's young enough. Obviously, you're not going to go out there with like a 2x4, right? And be like, oh, damn, this 2x4's worked. Let me just rub it over a fire pit and see if it straightens itself out. I don't think that works that way. I mean, slightly. If you leave a 2x4 on the ground and it sucks up moisture, it's going to bow upwards, right? Anyone who's done construction knows that. It's part of the reason why you're supposed to cover your crap. And not, I'm not talking about like the other stuff. Like cover your materials, right? Why is he still down there? Poor guy's stuck. I send him a message. He got our telegraph. It reached him. Somebody's digging. I hear him. They're like two little cats in a litter box, man. Over here digging. Get out of here. Oh. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, man. So... Yep. That's what she says. I think if I was to grow bamboo, it would only be the large type. Like, I'm not trying to grow that small stuff. You never get rid of that. It's like a weed. It's completely has no purpose. Well, I mean, it does. It's just not, it's purposeless to me. Small stuff you can make into little fences. The larger stuff you can, the big stuff like that, they make bridges and crap out of that stuff. Like the giant bamboo. It's freaking nuts. Check it out. It's pretty cool. It's amazing. There's something to do with the tensile strength, or not the compression strength of bamboo. Like, so like when you push down on it, it's like some freaking crazy stuff. I forget what the actual number is, but it's definitely super strong. It's kind of like what produces the world's most of the world's oxygen. Majority of it, right? A lot of people say trees. It's not right. Do you know the answer? Anybody? Does anybody know the answer? What produces most of the world's oxygen? A guesstimate? Maybe it's not, right? Don't Google it. That's cheating. Take a guess. Googling it doesn't make it very much fun, right? A large chunk. Let's say not most of. Let's say a large chunk of the world's oxygen. How about that? Right? It's probably what produced oxygen to begin with, right? Diatoms. What are diatoms? It's like brown algae. Quite honestly, they work at a way faster rate than trees do. Right? If you were to go into space, what would you take with you? A culture of diatoms. If you take a culture of diatoms and put that on another planet, you might be able to produce oxygen, right? Might take a while. You might have to drop it off, come back years later. But if there's moisture, and you could put that down, you could then create a breathable atmosphere. Everybody's like, I have no clue what the fuck he's talking about. Dude, do you know what he's talking about? No. Not at all. No one knows. It's cool. Not trying to make you like whatever. Just random information. I'll continue to talk about absolutely nothing. Glitchity glitch. What was the glitch? Right? It was the ducks in the pond, wasn't it? These ducks over here. This one's flapping. Sometimes when you shoot at these things, that one took off. He's gone. This one's fireproof. That was behind him. Man, stupid thing. The water blocks it. You gotta hit him in the head. Or you can just run up and stab him. Alright. One soggy chicken leg. Two soggy chicken legs. Ah, ah. It's fine. Foxes for days. Where'd the other one go? He's gone. He's going. We got a runner. Hold on. I'm right with you. Just need to check in my stump here for my goodies. Hold on. Alright. There we go. Have a bear. Eat some of that. Release the pepper panda. Alright. Awesomeness. Do 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 do. Lizard away. Where'd he go? Got him. I don't know if I talked to this dude over here. I think I did. Oh, we might want to heal. I never pay attention to that at all. That is like my worst habit. Is never looking at that stuff at all. Every time. Because we don't have anything we can... This junk. It's supposed to be extra sweet though, right? That's what it is. It's one of these armadillos. A little armadillo. It's gonna hurt like heck. I liked that one. Because he squished right away. You know, like a long time ago. Oh, no. Whatever. Whatever. It don't matter. Somebody's probably heard it before. Right? I'm sure.
abandoned ship. Oh. 2x2. 2x2. This area is boring. I want to go see new stuff. It's kind of ugly. I need some better pictures. I never took any by those bull things, right? It's kind of neat, I think. Possibly. Where is that at? Is that here? Yes, it is. But you can't get on top at all. We'll see what's over here. I think there's some lily pad things. Those things actually grow over here. I've seen them before. Between those and cat's tails. I don't know if you can eat those, like in real life. Can you eat those? I don't think I've ever seen anybody eat them. I don't know. Is that like... Maybe it is. I guess it's gotta be a thing, right? Where'd they go? They used to be in here. At one point in time. I swear they were over here. There's one. Yeah, like these things. Lotus heads. Can you freaking eat those? This water would be so warm. Right? If this was sitting here this shallow and uninterrupted from out here, this would be super cold, and this would be like bath warm. And I don't think it'd be clear like that. Oh! She's getting zapped. It's like a freaking... Just want to push on them with my finger. Diamonds! Pictures. 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 Do-do-do. What's in this one? I forget. Is it anything we need? Wait, no, go back down. I don't remember. Did I not do this one? Or did I do it? Moonlit Venture. I don't know if I did. I'd hate to do it again. And not need to. Maybe I didn't. We will see. 5 categories of artifacts. I think maybe. Do. It's gonna be a lot of stuff. Oh, you might want to heal, girl. I didn't get anything. I didn't come in here with any freaking health. Oh, you're so stupid, dude. What'd you do? Well, she definitely had her fruit for the day. No more for her. Better hold on to her. Oh, we gotta bounce around. Bounce around. This is gonna get tough. Especially with no freaking health. Get off. Oh, where are you going? Come back here. Don't leave. Don't leave. Oh. Oh! How'd it knock me over? What the freaking heck? Oh my gosh. Let's go, squeakers. Let's find us some stuff. What is this? Oh, I think this one needs fruit too. I really don't want to use my apples. Come here. Can't see. Can't see where the heck I'm at. You, go away. So long. They either come back full health, or it does it. Hold on, where'd that come? Where'd it go? Oh, it's this thing. Wait. Has anyone tried to jump out there and touch that thing? Can you stand on that? Or not? Shh. Cannot use... Oh, you can't take pictures in here? Seriously? Why? That's kind of crappy. Like, some of this is the best looking in the game, and you can't take pictures of it. Okay. That's whatever. It's a secret. Shh. That was an echo. Ooh. Okay. So what? This one. Then that one. Then this one. Oh, this one looks fun. Okay.
climb this tree instead? Oh, they thought about it. Wait, wait. Come on. Uh, uh. Can we do it? We can like cheat part of it, right? How far can we go? Because you apparently can't climb. Oh! Darn it. Whatever. We'll wait patiently. Yeah, because you could easily land all the way out there in the end. It's not a sticky tree. No, it is not. Oh! Oh, I had it and I lost it. Oh, what was I doing? What was I doing? I didn't pay attention to it. Alright, drop. Do it again. Hmm. That makes me so freaking antsy. Screw that. I don't like that. Go, 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 girl. Get. Oh, come on. Go. Screw that. Let's go. Gimme, 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 gimme. What? You didn't like that I cheated? What's wrong with that? Why? What's wrong with it? Leave it. It's a thing. It happens. Do we have to light this? Please don't tell me we're supposed to be lighting all these torches on the way. That would mean I'd have to go all the way back around, right? Oh no. Hmm. Can't do it. Who do I have left? Whew. Nope. Oh, now it's gonna get to the crappy part, isn't it? This is gonna be really bad. Hold on. 38. Frozen by moon stuff. Oh man, it doesn't like it. Come on. What happens if I just die? Do I get to start over? It's gonna end it. Challenge failed. You frickin' Remaining revives 10 of 10. Re-entry from door of... Are you serious? Remaining revives 10 of 10. See what? I have to... You can go the whole way, right? gosh. There should be plenty of health to make it the whole way. Why didn't it do anything? Give me this, give me this, give me this. I'm pointing it this way, please. Freaking jerk. Yo. Stupid, man. It's not that difficult. Get off of it. I'll hold purple for a little bit, alright? Yeah. Don't run away. This freaking ice junk. What's up there, Bruno? I came in for a butt whooping. That's what you came in for. She's almost done. Keep her up, keep her up. Can have problems. Took my fire person. Get rid of this one. Don't really care about that guy. Yeah, you do that. We're not doing that. We are not doing that. Nope, 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 nope. I'm not throwing that away. Okay. God damn it, Harold. You only put one apple in the crate again? Freaking guy. This thing is like super freaking zoomed in. Like, why does it do that? It gets all freaking weird. I can't do it like that. I think it just has to stay where it is normally. Freaking spying on me. I didn't even pay attention to what I got, or if that even gave me anything. Oh no! We are clear for takeoff. Still nobody with the peanut butter sandwich thing. We're going to see who can eat the most peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Who's up for it? Anybody? Nobody. Good, because I'm not hungry either. Bubbles. Bubbles for days. What's left? Ingredients processed. Exploration. Seriously? Guess we should have did those, huh? That should have been a thing earlier. It's okay. We're playing how we play it. Like a freaking ping pong ball, man. A little bit over here, a little bit over there. We just run all over the place, right? Daily commissions. Is that the people that look like they're wearing Girl Scout uniforms? I think, right? That's what it looks like. These things. One box of Thin Mints, please. What do you think? You like Thin Mints? Or are you not from the US? You don't know what Thin Mints are? Do they have Girl Scouts in other countries? Like, people that do stuff like that? Or is that not a thing? Seems surprised. I'm sorry, I don't quite understand your confusion. Okay, I don't know. Never mind. Whatever. Is this the same person? That's how are you in two places at once? Haha. William. I'm really running out of things to do. It's like it's the end of the game, man. I think it's the end of the game. We can go over here. See if they fix the button. Lord knows you couldn't do it the other day. Did we fix that yet or no? Is that not a thing? Guess we'll try it. Not that. We need this thing, right? This thing. Cook. I wasn't paying attention. It should be enough.
Excuse me. But I don't have any health items, so let's do that too. Because that will get me the moment I get out there. And then I'm like, oh yeah, by the way, you got to fight like a bunch of these dudes. And you brought no supplies. Congratulations. You, sir, are a jackass. Where is it? Here. Oh man, what she need? She requires something. What's up? Where's the thing? What are you doing here, traveler? I'm out looking for an apple. Not having much luck so far. Hold your tongue once. You help me. I only need 3 apples. Hold on, you're looking for an apple. And now you only need 3. That's how it works, isn't it? You ask for 1 and then you're like, yeah, sure, I have 1. Well, could I have the whole bag? Yeah, why not? Here, take the whole bag. I didn't want them. I didn't buy them for any reason. Sure. I spent the time picking these apples. You may have them. How much did you pay me for the apples? Are they worth it? Found anything yet? Sure did. Man, she gets cheaper and cheaper every time. I guess steaks are more expensive than apples, huh? Depends what time the apple sauce were. Maybe they were imported, right? Makes them cost more. Imported, exported. They were organic apples. I think they're more expensive than that. Organic apples. Come on. Come on, Pinky. Run. Which one is it? It's this one, right? Yes. Excuse me. Abandoned ship.
This is a long flight. Oh man. Imagine the mayhem we'd have if people actually had wings like this. I mean, some of us can't even walk without falling over. You imagine how many people would be falling out of the sky on a daily basis because they were too busy looking at their phone and collided and ripped one of their wings off when they hit a telephone pole or something like that. Well, yeah, his wing's done for him, man. It's pretty well busted up. That would be shitty, right? That would be really crappy. 2 to 5 o'clock with the wrong person. Boop. Okay, and okie doke. Let's do it again. Just to make sure something's not being freaking screwy. He runs weird. It's not a thing. It's not done. It's not complete. Something's broken. Something's broken. Maybe we should throw a tornado at it, right? I don't get it. I got it to light up once, and then it stopped working. What the heck? See that crab? He was trying to steal that thing and fly away. Doesn't work. It's done. It's whatever. I think I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I'm just gonna jump into it just chatting and lean back and relax for a little bit. So, now I got that frickin' song in my head. Oh, hold on. What did I do with that? There it is. Alright. What's up, new viewer? Welcome. Maybe you're not a new viewer. I'm so in the camera right now. That's too big. It's gotta be fixed. I'm not doing that. Right. I'm not doing any more of that game time thing. Fix this. Take it off of that. Topics of the week. What's up? How safe do you feel tonight? How safe do you feel? Oh man, seriously, this thing. I want to see these videos, so I'm probably gonna go through those, and I'm gonna switch this over to just chatting instead. As soon as I plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in. Will it do it, or will it not? Choose. People walked away. It's a good possibility. Do you always have to import files? Can you not just like open them up? Is that a thing? I think so. It is a thing, isn't it? That's so dur. I don't want to. Why can't I just see them where they are? Does it have to like decompress it? Is that what it is? Is it for GoPros? Do they compress your video file on the GoPro so it fits? Right? It's amazing that these little discs, right, that go in our GoPros now can hold up to like, what's the maximum one? I don't know. I think I have, mine's like 128 gig on the GoPro. Is that the biggest you can get? Or is it 256 gig? I don't know. In this little tiny thing, right? So it makes you wonder, when you buy like a solid state drive and it's only 500 or a terabyte or whatever, why do you need all the extra space? You ever wonder, why does it have to be so big? Because quite honestly, you could probably put like, what's above a terabyte? Have we even gotten that far? What's the next step above a terabyte? Because it'll probably happen in the next 3 years, right? I think so. Edit stream. Change it. Sorry, we're done with Genshin for tonight. Just stuck with me. Or you're not. Sure, that sounds good to me. Topic is, what is the next big release in computer tech? If I spelled it right, probably didn't spell it right. Maybe I spelled it right. I did spell it right. Okay, we're okay. 6, 7. Oh. Who wants to see my videos from today? Anybody? Nobody cares. Anybody at all? What is today? Saturday? Yes. Saturday. Tomorrow's Sunday. Freaking. I still don't know why the, oh, Fate, did you ever talk to those people that you know that have that trout farm and figure out if that was a thing? Like, can that happen? Maybe. Might have stepped away. Are you there, pal? Does anybody know? Like, can fish transfer the, or not catch, I guess catch. Can fish catch this coronavirus and possibly, like, spread it? Is that a thing? At that point, I don't think it, that'd be a little weird. Come on, import, import, import. Could be, possibly. As soon as this thing finishes downloading, I can pull up some of the footage that I had today. It's pretty. Like, I don't know how bright it is on the picture, but it's pretty neat that you can take the camera and stare directly into the sun, and it's not a big deal, right? Get rid of this stuff. What is this? What is this? Why is that there? That needs to go away. Hello. It's cool. I have to refresh it. Is anybody having issues with typing in chat? Is chat not working? Does it function? Let's see. It kind of does function. Slightly. Awesome. Awesome sauce. 10 out of 14. Something like that. But yeah, I've kind of
kind of wondered about that. Like, what is the next step above a terabyte? And when that's actually going to come out? Is that supposed to come out like soon? So I think in 3 years. I know in 3 years everything we have now is going to be like crap. Like 8K is going to be like our 1080p, right? Like it's literally going to be to the point where you're almost looking at the same thing. It's going to be very hard to differentiate between reality and real picture. Like the quality of it, at least, right? So we've gotten stuff so freaking like stupid small. It's kind of weird though. Like, so when you play a game, the colors are very intense, right? Grass is really green. It's really gorgeous. But when you're out walking around in the real world, the lighting has to be perfect for it to look like that. Or you wear glasses that change it a little bit, right? Sometimes, like walking outside wearing polarized glasses makes everything look a little more beautiful. Especially, it enhances. You see a lot of blue hues you don't normally see, which is pretty cool. But welcome, viewers. What's up? Guess they're just tuning in. They don't show for some reason. I don't know why they don't show. Like, why will this not show who's actually in it? Makes no sense to me. Absolutely none. 2 downloading, and then the videos will be on. Don't know. Don't know. Come on. I don't know. Like, taking video. So the issue, I gotta look at the GoPro and see what's going on, but I guess I have something going on with it to where it rotates the camera for some reason from upside down to right side up when it's not supposed to. So if you mount it in the holder correctly and try and record or stream, it doesn't like that. I don't know if it's the orientation that the camera is in when you first turn it on. Doesn't, if it locks that as a stream when it sends it out, or if it's something else. It's really smacking. One more. It's whatever. I wonder how fast this would download on a PC that actually had more than 4 cores.
like a night and day difference, right? If you go from something that was built or marketed around like 2004, 2006, compared to stuff that was marketed in the last year or two, comparing like 4000 series i7s versus even like Ryzen 7s, like the early Ryzen 7s, it's a huge difference. Like, it is massive. It's crazy. It's so fast. Alright, so what do I got here? Enough in this video of it. What is this? How do you play it? Just hit spacebar. Yes, you could. So how do you get out of it when you want to get out of it? You hit escape. Okay, that's cool. Whatever. Full screen.
Release stuff.
You don't need that. Sorry. So this right here where we're standing is supposed to be full of water. Because the water's all the way up to the tree line. Like, you never see these boulders. It's so messy. My daughter instantly is like, can we run out on that? Like, I'm like, no. You ain't making it out on that. It's so thin right here. It's not super cold. I was just checking lines to see if there was any, like, lures. Because this is the place where, like, when you try and bring them in, they get snagged on these rocks and you break a line. You'd be surprised how some of these intertwine. I think somebody already came out here and did that, though. They probably already walked it with a metal detector and picked up just about everything they could find. It's like tree stumps there, too. There's a lot of tree stumps out there, right? Yeah, my daughter's like, can I go out there? I'm like, it's not happening. That was fun. Oh, the first one. That was stupid. You couldn't hear it. Here, I'll turn it up. Camera didn't pick that one up. I'll turn it on when it does it. I think by the second one I'll turn it on. Because this one went right through. Through like an idiot. Right through the whole thing. Freaking, I thought it was thicker there. Freaking dummy. Here we go.
They're all big ones. Isn't that cool sounding?
You can like very lightly hear it. This camera didn't do it any justice.
Yeah, just find a flat. Like if you take a flat one like this, watch. This one will sound really freaking cool. Stay quiet so the camera picks it up. All right, so. Isn't that cool? You want to try it?
What you doing? What if I throw a clam?
If you throw a clam, it ain't gonna make any noise.
Oh, really?
I'd love to take a steel ball bearing out there
Yeah.
and just let it slide all the
Yeah,
way
it
over
doesn't
to
make
the
any
other
noise.
side,
Sure.
right?
That didn't make any noise.
You have somebody on the other side like catching it.
That is fun though. I want to throw another one. Like. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, you got your shoe freaking full of mud. Oh God. Let's go. Find grass. There's no grass, John.
Welcome.
We're screwed now. You done did it.
Welcome, viewer. Change this. Something to that effect.
Like that's a good shot. Oh my God, child, you keep getting in the mud. Quit it. Don't, you gotta, so when you see footprints like this, right?
Yeah, I know.
And they're already smushed down in, that means you don't step there. It's like watching someone else's mistake. Yeah, you do that. I'll meet you on the other side because it looks drier there. You can walk back across over there. All right?
Sure, if there's women in here, they probably want to see the puppies, right? They want to see the puppies. Which one was it? I don't even know which one it breaks it into. Oh, this was cool. This was another place. I went. It's like a major river.
Across the little moonlight across the freaking water, and it just made the car pop. Where? On the dock there. Where they put the, yeah, that's where they put the boats in. Ramp, whatever you want to call it. It's a ramp. It's a boat ramp. Yeah, the boat ramp's right there. It's right over there. So you bring your trailer with your boat in, you back it in, you let the freaking boat out. Look, someone stole the handrail. Okay. No, I'm kidding.
So when, usually like every year around August and September, this will flood. And this will actually go up, this river here will go up about 17 to 19 feet above where it is right now, which means it would be pretty much in the bottom of this building that's over here on the left side. That's how much it floods. So that's why that's built up on those pillars, because I guarantee it probably all but covers those pillars up. That's why it looks so nice, because I think they have to redo it every year. Park benches are neopros, probably because they float away too. Yeah, it's usually around like September and August that whenever we get massive hurricanes. It'll flood severely. It's really pretty sky today though. A lot of different types of clouds. Yeah, you couldn't see the birds there actually. This camera didn't even pick them up. I can't show 4K footage because my computer won't do it. It'll only do 1080. So one year a buddy of mine had a, what was it, what did he buy? Like a 7 Series BMW or something. And I made this suggestion, we come over here, put it on the boat dock at night with the moonlight and take a picture of it. Really looked awesome, turned out well. Or was it a 5 Series? Maybe it was a 5 Series. Yeah, that's right, it was a 5 Series, it was an M5. I heard my daughter said something about, she's like, I feel like I gotta put my mask on here, it feels illegal. There's an awesome mural over here, painted on the wall. Get closer to it. I told her there that that was a bike path. We can't stand here. You have to stand out in the road to walk. And she believed me for a second. I like to play tricks on her like that from time to time to keep her on her toes. It's pretty funny. Yeah, this painting over here on the wall, it's really gorgeous. I like stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Like when you go into bigger cities and they got like some really well painted murals and graffiti and stuff, it's pretty cool too. There's a lot of different cultures like in my area. Just about anyone you can think of. They all have their own little stores, their communities, and it's pretty neat. So, like any type of food you want to cook, you can find it somewhere locally. Somebody makes like, I don't even know what you would call it, like almost any type of food you can think of. A lot of them, they're definitely people that moved over here from other countries, or their parents sent them over here from other countries to start a business, and they probably send money home or whatever to help their parents out, right? That's kind of, the rest of this is just whatever. I don't even know why they said it was a trail, because it's just whatever. Here I was just joking with her about the combine, that they use that combine to scoop the fish out of the river. and shoot him through the chute. And she's like, "Oh, okay." But yeah, it's pretty cool. So, in a nutshell, that's kind of what we did today. A little bit. That was a lot of walking. It's a lot of walking. Got mine done. Mine in. This camera mount needs work. Don't like it. So I have to make a bracket to spin the camera 180 degrees. So I have to take some stainless steel tabs, drill the holes out, weld it together. Basically, because I don't like. I'm sure you can buy like 2 male orientation, because it's basically the adapters for a GoPro, or like male, female, right? And you can orient them however, but what I find I need is actually 2 of the same. So I'll just make one like that and then put it on the camera mount. Might even make it out of aluminum so it's not real heavy and add an additional weight. I do have acrylic. I could use that too. I could cut that out. And acrylic can be bonded with acetone. It'll fuse the pieces together. It's like glue, right? It will dry it out a little bit and it'll become brittle if you put too much on it, but it's a really quick way to fuse plastic like that together. It's pretty cheap. I mean, container acetone is like $9. And if you use it correctly, and if you were making like fish aquariums, for example, with this, you could make a lot of fish aquariums, right? It's not ideal because it does dry the plastic out and you do get slight cracks from it, but thin stuff like making little containers and stuff out of like plexiglass and stuff like that, you can cut them, sand down the edges, and then put the joints together. And all you do is you take like a hypodermic needle, because you don't need much, and the hypodermic needle is just to put it right where it needs to be, and you drag that down as you squeeze it slightly, and it'll fuse those 2 pieces together. It's pretty neat. It's a couple seconds, it's like welded together. It's basically like plastic welding. Different things like that. It's whatever. I know when I had a saltwater aquarium, I did that. There was some big kick where people were taking that had saltwater aquariums. They basically, when you have a saltwater aquarium, it's like it's its own ecosystem, right? So it has to have everything to survive. It has to have all the algae to put oxygen in the water, all the bacteria to consume the stages, right? Because it's a life cycle. And if you don't have that, you're constantly having to maintain the tank. So what I did is I built a very large, I think most people call them like an algae reactor or whatever. Basically, it was a large tube where algae would grow inside of it, and only inside of this, so it wouldn't get into pumps or other things in the system. And just that container was lit, because if you put light on the rest of the aquarium, then you start growing algae and diatoms and it looks nasty. You don't want to see, but quite honestly, a dirty fish tank like that is a healthy fish tank. But people like to see the fish and they like it to look all clean. But every time, if you pay attention and if you know someone that has
like saltwater aquariums or freshwater aquariums, if you test the water before you clean the tank and then you test it like an hour or two after, it's in the wrong direction. The ammonia goes up, the nitrates, the nitrites, everything gets out of whack because you just disrupted it, right? You basically went in there in that little planet and ripped all the trees out. So it really disrupts a lot of the function. The tank will balance itself. It'll grow. It's kind of like having enough cats to eat how many mice are there or something like that. Like, you know what I mean? It balances. If it's got too many toxins, the algae goes up. And if it's got too much algae, it just always runs that cycle. So I got it to the point where, because they'll tell you when you go to do this stuff that you need to do water changes and stuff like that, and it gets costly because like a 5-gallon bucket of salt to have a saltwater aquarium, it's like $100 plus the water, and then the water has to be filtered. It has to go through a reverse osmosis to take any like nitrates and nitrites out of the water, especially if you have shrimp or crabs. They can't handle that. It'll kill them within hours, sometimes minutes. So I got it to the point where I would only have to add water. The salt would stay in the tank. Sometimes it'll evaporate and start to grow on the outside of the containers, and you just take it and you put it back in, and all I would have to do is add water from the evaporation to keep everything stable. And I never had to do water changes ever again. I just let it do its thing. But in doing water changes, it drove me freaking nuts for about 2 years. It was miserable. Like, that's why a lot of people don't do saltwater tanks, because they're like, oh, it's so much work. Yeah. If you do it the way they tell you in the pet store to do it, it is miserable. It's extremely miserable. It'll drive you crazy, but quite honestly, you're paying for product that you don't need to buy. Then you can buy other things, like cool lighting and more fish and different things like that. It's so random. I'm so random. I'm like the most random person you'll ever meet. I go from one thing to the next. Welcome. It's hard to keep up sometimes. Anyway, that's what it is. Edit. File. Where were those puppies? Let's see the puppies. Don't know. So landed in the mud. So landed in the mud. What's up, viewer? How's your night going? It's not it. Sit here? I think right here is the some. Where was it? Hmm. Oh. There was a squirrel right up in here. Like I heard him clicking. My daughter didn't hear him. But he's up in this crotch. My finger is hard to point at the, straight up in here. He was a really quiet one though, compared to some of them. They usually make those noises when you walk through the woods to warn other animals, which is very annoying. Especially if you're out hunting. They're like little tattletales. Every time. But if you spend enough time out there and you feed them before you hunt that area, they don't worry about you much anymore and they don't make a bunch of noise. So you kind of like bribe them a little bit to shush, right? I gave her the camera. She wanted to try it. Oh, I can't hear. Hold on.
So cool.
I know.
Wow.
That one didn't do it.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
You get rid of running start and make it get far out there.
Look at the air bubbles.
You could hear it here, though.
Wow. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
You get rid of running start and make it get far out there.
Look at the air bubbles.
Oh, whatever.
Now, what did you say?
You what?
Get a run and start?
If you get a running start, you might be able to make it out a few feet.
I got pretty muddy. Freaking whatever.
That's the end of that one. The Titan cut down there on the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, you see that big rock over there?
We'll do another part.
Do another one today?
Maybe, yeah.
Okay. We have a long ways to walk back. This is so fun though. Even if you're a person who doesn't like nature, I think every once in a while you need to just bring a friend and walk in complete silence. Just observe. It's so calming.
Yeah, it was a decent walk, I guess.
So, you know, there's this part. Like, you lose bars the moment you walk away from that freaking thing.
Uh-huh.
It makes it hard to freaking, like, you can't live stream shit like this. It's fucking, you got crap.
Yeah. Those dogs are really cute.
Wasn't this the one with the dogs? I thought it was. Where was that? Puppies.
Oh, my gosh. We didn't come
Is
this
it
way.
up in here? Maybe it is.
Probably not right.
Where the freaking heck did it go? Don't know. Guess it's not a thing. It's retarded sometimes. It's whatever. Hmm. I can't believe I put my foot in the mud there. Is it here? It's like it's not in there. What the heck? Oh, I had to take my shoe off because it got it covered in mud. Oh, yeah. So you missed me actually jumping in the puddle. That's some nasty stuff.
No shoes. Yo, I'm not making that. Girlie, that's shitty. Woody. How do I get out of here? Man. I'm gonna leap and I'm gonna drop everything out of my pockets. Got it. Alright. That's a big jump. Okay. I'm trying not to lose my phone because I can't like wiggle. So I have to jump awkward. Okay.
My shoes are so wet. Look at my shoes.
Yeah. Okay.
Socks are halfway off my foot.
It's halfway off your foot.
It's like halfway off my foot.
Can you fix it?
I don't want to fix it. I want to fix my muddy shoes.
Take your shoe off and smack it against the rock and get the mud off of it. Fix your sock now. You'll get a blister.
No, I'm not fixing it. This one's on the back of it. I'm going to make it worse.
Okay. Do you want to keep walking or you?
I'm fine.
Let me fix it. Where's it at? This one? Lift your foot up. Hold on. All right, now put your foot down. There you go. How
I
better?
got mud on my sock.
I'm sure you got mud on everything. What do you want to do? Continue?
Yeah, that's
You got nothing else to do today?
a little bit of discomfort won't hurt anybody.
Is it discomfortable?
Only this one. It's fine though.
Why is it discomfortable?
I think there's mud on my sock.
Mud on your sock.
Not even a word.
It starts to
Oh,
hurt
it's kinda
you.
going away now. It's fine.
Uncomfortable.
My other shoe is fine. The white one is messed up. Because I kind of went ankle deep in the mud trying to get back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should have worn my boots and everything would have been fine.
You want to swap? You want to wear this for a little bit?
Or that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Think it'd be cool? All right. Then I can kind of do my own thing.
Take my jacket off or what?
No, leave it on. Sure, I'm through here. Put it right there. There you go.
after it.
Feels weird.
Let me check it.
Or at least what they put the little grids there so it doesn't rub away, right? The grids back there. Doo doo. Huh? Doo doo doo. It's weird wearing
We're
this.
gonna go this way.
This way, yeah, that way. Oh, oh, it's gross. It's so gross. Why is it muddier in some spots than in others? It's kind of weird.
The water runs down too much.
Yeah, I know.
The water runs down here.
But like spots you think you would be dry aren't. Kind of picked a bad day to do this, huh?
We're gonna go a bad day today. We're gonna have
I'm gonna have to put like my shoes in the bathtub. Yes. Bird. Finches. A really common bird.
got a yellow one, but cool.
Mm-hmm.
I like yellow and black.
Lean back. Your sleeve is all muddy.
Sleeve muddy? Probably is. I'm probably covered in mud. Probably got on my butt too.
No, not on your butt. Your pant legs. No, your left one. Whew. No pets cabin area.
What?
No pets cabin area. There's a skunk.
What's that?
I do smell it, but like,
It's very light.
I didn't know if it smelled like.
It's like barely there.
Yeah. Oh, I smell more back there. Sounds so cool.
It's like an echoing bird chirp. It's really cool.
Oh. I'm going. For mask. Put your mask on.
Hi there.
Hello.
They do not want
No.
Yep, in a nutshell, that's just what today was. So, done with that. What you think? Any comments, or is everybody sleeping? Maybe you are sleeping. It could be a thing, right? It's funny. Sometimes I've had issue where when people type in chat, it won't let the chat send. It blocks the chat for some reason. I don't see it. It doesn't come up on my Streamlabs. It just doesn't exist. So that's kind of weird to me. Don't know. Maybe people are sending it. Maybe they're not sending it. Maybe they're saying they're sending it. Maybe someone's in the way and they're stopping the message from going through entirely. Who knows?
Could be a thing. Alright. Alright. Is this the same? Right. Make these camera things. I left the case in the car. Shoot. So that worked pretty good. Actually, this case is pretty nice. It's not better than some other cases they give you. Nobody. Nothing. Is everybody sleeping? Everybody's sleeping. Out of 4 people, everybody fell asleep. Okay. Alright. Mm. On to bigger and better things. I don't even know what's allowed to be on Twitch anymore. They've gone through so many different changes. So apparently you can't do reaction videos. That's not a thing anymore. Done away with that. It kind of sucks. It's whatever. Right. Creative video. No reaction videos. Topics. This is killing me, dude. Oh my gosh, I do need to find a new game. So, what new games do we have? Huh. Skip. Turn that up or not? No, it's fine. So what's up with this Valve? Like, I've heard Valve games are very easily hacked. Like, people can get into your system if you play Valve games. Is that true? Is that a thing? I think it's a good possibility. I think it is a thing. Forget who told me that. Somebody told me that. A few of these game companies, when you jump into games like that, it actually opens your computer up and people can get in. It's like a back door, right? It's like a back door. It's part of the reason why some of these games, I won't play with other people. One, it's not to be rude. I'm not trying to be rude at all. I'm genuinely a nice guy. Someone was being an asshole, right? And doing stupid shit. And took my kindness and took advantage of it. So I just can't expose myself like that anymore. It's the number one reason why. Like all these other things with people releasing, asking you to type in weird things, right? That are obviously spelled incorrectly or worded weird, right? And once you click on those things, basically gives them your password, right? So it's probably best not to do any of that stuff anymore. Because in the past I did have issues with someone accessed my Google, right? In some foreign country, in some bazaar, starting with an M. I can't even pronounce the freaking thing. So it's somewhere like, I don't know. Maybe I do know. Maybe I'm just not saying. VPNs are a thing too, right? Are they? I still think even if you jump through VPNs, eventually they can track these people, right? I think they just wait for you to fuck up enough. And then they cut your balls off. What do you think about that? Yeah. It's a thing. Just some people are too preoccupied right now, but like they've caught some of the best hackers before. So I don't care who you are. They're gonna find you eventually. Like, you may think you freaking got it under control, right? And you got your little scheme going on, but they're gonna bust your ass because you're very sloppy. So just get ready for it. Who knows? Could be a thing, right? What do you think that guy'd do if I knocked on his door, he opened his door, and my face was right there? What do you think the look on his face would be? You think he'd shit himself? I bet you he would. I bet you right there he'd be like, oh shit. Oh shit. It's pretty easy to play stupid, don't you think? What is this? Destruction All Stars. What the heck is that? It looks like a remake of Rocket League. Is it? Definitely looks like it. You know what was a good game? Monday Night. What was it? Monday Night Combat or something? Kind of had that vibe, like that old. What was it? Super MMC or Most Extreme MXC. Most Extreme Elimination Challenge. Had the same commentary right in the game. Actually made it pretty funny. It used to be free. I liked that game because it wasn't too crazy. But when all my kids lived with me, we would play that together as a family, right? It was fun. Like, we would have family game night, right? Because we're not like a lot of families. I think they'll play board games and stuff like that, right? Together. And we weren't like that. We'd play video games together, right? And we'd move teams around or whatever. I'd find an even balance, so it was difficult to win, right? If it ended up being 4 on, like, fighting against me, then that's what it would be, right? Whatever it took. It depended on what the children's levels of skills were. It was a lot of fun. Things like that are pretty cool. I don't suggest if you're a parent that you don't play video games, that you go and play video games with your kids, because chances are they're going to kick your butt, right? They're going to kick your butt. Their reactions are a little faster. They got little hands, so they're perfect for the keys. Someone who's got big hands like me, I hit more than one key. It's just what happens. But that was fun. At one point in time. So who's my phantom? Is there a reason why you're a phantom? Hmm? Is there a reason why you don't show up? Because I'd see two. Right. I see two people. It's the other one that's hiding in the background. It never shows their face. Maybe you're on a device. That's a thing, right? If you're on a TV or something like that, apparently that's a thing. It's kind of weird, right? But I don't think it's a thing. I think there's always that one person that does that stuff. Chooses to hide their name. Sometimes. And then sometimes the moment I say something, then they show their name. Depends on the person. I would love to take any of you people and put you through the torment that I've had to go through since I started doing this. And I know it's not just a certain level. Like, this is some next level shit. Some next level shit. 2020, for most of you, worrying about your corona and all that stuff, I'm sure it was stressful. I'm sure maybe some of you lost loved ones. And I'm not trying to do no freaking pity party here. I don't give a shit. If you actually care about what I'm going through, I'm just letting you know that it's been a pretty crazy ride, right? It's been a pretty crazy ride. This year's been nuts. Somewhat fun. It's enjoyable, I guess. Somewhat. I think there's one thing that'd be a lot more enjoyable to me, though. Right? Definitely. We'll see. It'll happen. I feel it. You'll crawl back in your hole. Definitely. I think you already have a little bit. You're sitting there trying to figure out what to do. It'll be cool. Every freaking thing on here. It's like no one can just post anything anymore without putting pictures of women. Like, can we not sell? Like, is it always got to be sex sells? Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? Yeah, maybe it is. Alright? Maybe it is. I think that needs to be fixed.
Hmm. Hmm. Let's see these freaking. Hmm. Part of me wonders when I play Destiny if it's tied to that shit too. Like, kind of the same thing, right? Same thing. What are we still at? 4K with just 60 frames? Cinematics 4. Captured on PS Pro. Does it work? Who knows? God, this thing's riddled with fucking commercials. Alright. Thank you. Let's check in. Never know. How's your night going? I don't see any games that like are really that. Like I want to get into them. I anticipate like pretty good. Pretty good. I think once all this Corona stuff's over, like once things kind of get up and rolling, technology's going to take a hit, right? It's up now, but I'm pretty sure it's going to go in the opposite direction. Because everybody that's forced to use their technology now is definitely going to go back harder to being in the real world, right? They're probably be like, God, I've been on that device for so long, like, I don't even want to look at it. Like, I just feel like that's going to be a thing, right? So then, like, outdoor sports and stuff should definitely major screen break. Major screen break. Like, you mean like disconnect from, is that what you mean by major screen break? Oh, major screen, like taking a break from the screen. Okay. Yeah, definitely. You'd be like, no, I just want to be outside. Like, they're not even going to use it. I know I'll be done. Yeah. It's going to happen, right? Just as fast as, just like anything. As fast as it went up, it's as fast as it's going to come back down. And it's going to move somewhere else. It'll probably fall overnight. Yep, it will. I hope they get their funding they want to do their changes now, because maybe it's a good thing, maybe it's a bad thing. It's going to be definitely a lot of funding and technology to push it to a point. Then all the funding's going to stop. Because nobody's going to dump into it anymore. Adobe Flash is no longer? Why is that? Adobe Flash. Adobo. Didn't convert their training. It was gone. Huh. crazy. So, what the fuck do you use? Like, as a thing? Like, as an entirety? Or just the flash? It's not. Like, honestly, I don't even really know what the flash is for. Like, is the reader gone too, or? Go on the 12th. Huh. Warning. Guess it wasn't really. I don't know. I never heard about it. Of course, I would have to watch, like, somebody who talks about stuff like that to hear things like that. Right? I'm sure. Yep. Bet you that guy's like, right? He's probably just like, yep, see ya. No more. I'm done. Basically. Fuck you guys. Crazy how much we rely on it all. Yep, to a point. It dips are scrambling. Depths are scrambling. Well, it's the sad thing about people relying on Google to give them the answer. What would people do today if Google disappeared? Right? Your average, probably 80% of the people that we talk to, right? What would they do if Google disappeared? They'd be fucked. Right? They'd be like, I don't know what to do. IT folks are making bank. Yeah, freeze. Freeze what? I'm sure IT folks are making bank. I'm sure other IT folks are making sure that their IT buddies are making bank too. Oh, freeze. Yeah. People would have heart attacks, right? And spell check. Yep. I freaking I would love for that day. I would love for that day because it would be so hilarious because he would be like, I don't know what to do. How do I, how do I function? How do I do things anymore? It's called originality. It's called imagination. It's called figure it the fuck out yourself for once and teach yourself something. Right? Try without relying on a computer to force you into lanes. That's basically what it does. Forces everybody into nice little rows. Right? Go back to old school. Yeah. Partially. Not fully. It's alright, just as long as you're not 100% relying on either one. That way you have fallback. Either way. Always have a way to do things. Oh my god, what was it my daughter showed me? She was showing me some stuff she was watching on the internet the other day. She's like, oh, like look at this video. And I'm like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Map in my glove compartment, the phone. Book, yellow pages. Yeah. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. You imagine that? They blow their fucking mind. Right? My handwritten recipes. All my recipes are handwritten. Still. 1, that way I don't lose them. 2, that way no one else gets them. So they're written by hand. I don't put that on my phone. Or my devices or anything. My recipes stay handwritten. Anything I actually care about stays handwritten. I don't put that shit on the internet. I don't allow it to touch an electronic device. What is this one? Is this like some samurai game that's coming out? Looks kind of cool. Definitely can't play it. Laminate them. They'll be priceless. I guess could be a thing. Is there such a need for this Warframe details? Can the human mind not handle increased computer speed? Are we just focused on definition? Is that too much? Is that what gives people seizures? I guess. So we're not really pushing on speed, we're pushing on details. Maybe it would. Maybe it wouldn't. knows how to do front tests. I'll tell you what. I'm sitting confined at this computer. I feel like I have gotten dumber. Mm-hmm. So, what is this? I like Diablo. So I was planning on getting Diablo, but I don't know. Is there anyone with... Is there anyone with Diablo gameplay yet? It's old one. Diablo 3, Diablo... What's up? Does anyone... Release date? When will it finally launch? That was 2 months ago. We still haven't done it. Oh my gosh, come on, dude. Blizzard is like always drags their feet. Gameplay demo. See, I wasn't too impressed with the gameplay demo. Like, it's not that great. I mean, it's a perfect game. Like, when they finally release it, Diablo 4 is a perfect game to stream with because there's such a dead spot in the bottom right corner that it's a great place to just be sitting there yapping. You can make it huge. Like, you can definitely have a lot bigger picture of yourself down there in the bottom right corner, but it's just killing me that we're still stuck on looking down on the character. Why can't? It'd have been so chill if they would have made it like flip back and forth between I gotta say, they're even like the old Diablos, their cinematics were pretty cool. What's up here? How's your night going? But they changed the barbarian too. See, like, I don't know. What is the barbarian? I can't tell. He just has darker skin, so I can't tell if he's like Samoan or if he's like African. Unless there's multiple skins for the barbarian on Diablo 4. Is that a thing? Probably not. Usually they stick with one thing, one theme. I guess if they had a name, did they give him a name or anything? That kind of would tell you like what is the barbarian's lineage was. I don't think it does. Like, is it almost 4K or is it not? Or is it just like 2K? Yeah, it looks cool, I guess. What's up, viewer? How's your night going? Did you have a good day? Good afternoon? Good evening? It's been a pretty long day today. Just kind of talking about random things, hanging out, chilling. Hopefully you're in the best of health mindset. If not, please take your medicine first. Could be a thing. And so when they're gonna release Diablo 4, they're only gonna have 3. Oh no, you do pick different skins. Okay, so there's 4 different skins of barbarians. Only 2 different sorceresses. And then druids, there's 2 of them. You can pick one that looks like a freaking troll. So the druid now has a wolf beside him, does he? Because originally... Oh, he carries wolves with him. Originally, I thought he turned into... No, I guess he didn't. No, no problem. You don't have to say sorry. I'm just kind of looking through this gameplay. Oh my gosh, my cat has a hairball. I can hear him. That's like the worst sound ever. Poor guy. Because they do that little snooty like cough, right? And they hunker down and flatten themselves out a little bit when they try and get it out. He's very particular about his fur. Norm called normal sister. My nephew is proposing to his girlfriend as we speak. Oh, that's cool. Is anybody videotaping? Someone should have called her and told her to say no. Just to, just to mess with him. Oh my gosh, it'd be priceless. Sorry, I'm a jokester. Oh my god. Just go from instantly like this. He got up in the mountains, campfire, telescope. Oh damn. God, fucking the look on his face would be like to die for. Just sheer like yeah, they're with some friends. Oh, they're with friends? flip it. Let's went up. First to decorate. Oh, okay. That's cool. But they're gonna do it their own thing, right? They're gonna leave them alone. They can stand watch. The lights and photos. And set up cameras. Oh, okay. Cool. These were the ones that had both got sick, right? So they're better now or whatever? Yes, they had COVID. Yeah. Right, because they were doing the smoochy smooch and other things. It's kind of... That's really how they got COVID. And being apart for 2 weeks about killed them. Yes. Yeah. I'm sure it did. I'm sure they both went freaking nuts. That's funny. Oh. That's sorry. I don't know. I'm not that heartless. You can only do so much on FaceTime. Believe it. Apparently. But if they were both sick, what did it matter? Like, why did they have to stay away from each other for 2 weeks? Or was they out of sequence? Like, I mean, if they were both have COVID, they might as well just freaking, like, kept their COVID in one building, right? So what do you do after you get COVID? Do you go through your house and decontaminate everything after? Like, everything. He's a nurse. He's a student teacher. Student teacher. Okay. He didn't test positive until later. That's cool. I mean, it's not cool. Sorry. It's not cool, but... Oh, they were staggered? Oh, wow. Yeah. Doesn't make it too good, does it? If their quarantines were staggered. Oh. Maybe their time away made them stronger. Made their bond stronger. Or... did it? Dun dun dun. What's up, viewer? How's your night going? Feel free to join in chat if you want. We're just kind of talking about whatever. Just about anything goes, as long as it's not something to trigger people. We try not to do that. Just want to chill and relax and have a good night. I got them Bob Ross paint sets they could do on FaceTime dates. Got them Bob Ross paint sets they could do on FaceTime dates. So they like... serious? Painted while they FaceTime? Did they really? Are they into painting like that? And played Battleship? Oh, that's right, you did say you did that for them. Oh, sweet. Yeah, definitely sweet. So, probably about a week away from kind of stepping away from Genshin for a while, I think. At least till the rest of whatever specs. So I bought him, he also took up, so you bought him a do-rag. Do what? Do what? Breakdance, what, breakdance is coming back now? Is that a thing? My one buddy from Hawaii loves that stuff. Him and his brother talk about it all the time. They're like old school like that. We did talk about stuff like that. It was cool. Not necessarily, he was just bored. Maybe that's how he got COVID, is rolling around on the floor. Did you ever think about that? Just kidding. It was a joke. I swear it was a joke. Yeah. See what breakdancing got him? Tell him next time keep rolling around on the floor for the bedroom. Right? Don't be just like horsing around in public places, spinning around on the floor. I still can't believe I couldn't get a license. It's gonna be hard for them. Gonna be a short engagement. Gonna be a short engagement. Why, is she already pregnant? No way? Oh. They're completely angels. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. That's cool. Good. The only thing they'll have to compare is themselves. That's nice. Definitely will build a stronger bond, I would say. Without a doubt. What's fun? What's fun to watch? What are you watching now? They're both stunning, so hearts are breaking. They're both stunning, so hearts are breaking now that they're official. Hearts are breaking. What do you mean hearts are breaking? Why were hearts breaking? I don't. Now that they're off the market. Oh. They should have been off the market when they were dating, don't you think? Technically. I mean, I think you're dating, it means you're off the market. Yes, they already were. Yeah. The market. Oh, Jesus. It's a meat company now. Oh, what's up, viewer? How's your night going? Yeah, I would say once you start dating, you're kind of off the market. If you have any kind of soul at all, right? If you actually care about the other person. They were exclusively very quick. How long have they been dating? They both have. So that's like what, a year and a half. It's a little short, but I guess. Don't take my word. She wants her bachelor's first before marriage. Oh, whatever. She'll have that by April. There you go. Time to get more Swedish fish. I hate that it took 3 screens for a 30-second story. In the future, maybe I'll go back to voice chat, but definitely be a very long screening process to keep inappropriate people out of it, right? Maybe if I force them to put their face on camera, then they won't have the balls to run their mouth and just say whatever. Because now you can see what this fuck looks like, right? What do we call that? I call it a coward. New topic. New topic. Um. New topic. I can do hard things. Yes. I can do hard things. It is fun, isn't it? I don't really have much that I want to talk about. Like I can put input to people's things or like answer people's questions, but quite honestly, I just don't really have like a lot that's on my mind that I really like never have really. Like if I want to know the answer to something, I go figure it out kind of thing, right? Or try stuff. Like I definitely don't have a lot of concerns, whatever. Don't know. I'm gonna kick around this whole moving thing, selling the house, whatever. I don't know. I gotta see, because I don't think it's gonna turn out the way I want it to. I'm so tired of this freaking state, though. I hate this fucking state. I'm so burned out. I've lived here most of my life. I fucking hate it. I hated coming back. Big decisions. Oh yeah, big decisions. Yeah, I just don't. I was so happy when I left. When I like left for the service, did my thing. Then when I came back, I'm like, ready to leave again. Don't know. That's the hard part. Don't know where that is. At least the dialogue is, yeah, the dialogue's open. Anybody that's watching can jump in and start a conversation or talk about whatever. As long as you're willing to put input in. Wherever you end up. Yeah. Basically, somewhere that doesn't do inspections. Some place that takes care of their freaking roads, right? You can't have nice things up here because the roads are destroyed. Like, you really can't. Pretty much when you get up into the snowy areas, because the plowing of the roads and all that stuff. And the, just basically the temperature changes, destroy the roads too. Is there a list of options? Yeah, I will. at some point. Definitely somewhere that's freaking. I think the first thing to do, right, is just drive around and see what the fuck's got goodest internet service. It's almost a thing, right? I hate living places that you got like gaps. You're like, oh, there's a dead spot because you're in the middle of a conversation. Like, it is. It is a huge thing, right? There's things like that. There's one like, what kind of internet service do they have, and how is the freaking cell phone tower situation thingy, and how are the neighbors? That's a huge part when you move in. You almost want to like camp out on the lawn and just see how weekends turn out. See how quiet it is at night. Like, oh, I got a whole list. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where you move. There's always going to be that douchey guy that blares his freaking music and has no consideration for anyone else, right? There's always that neighbor somewhere in your neighborhood who's yeah, right? That Mr. I gotta crank my music because I'm freaking deaf because I've been listening to it cranked forever. But it's cool, man. It's cool. It'll be real cool when you're deaf and old and people have to yell at you for you to hear. As long as I'm not that neighbor, I'm okay. Yeah. When I moved in to where I live now, I lived in my house. Like, moved in and everything. Put up curtains. Well, we put up curtains first, but they didn't even know we lived here for like 3 weeks. That's how quiet we are. Like, they didn't even know anybody moved in. They thought somebody was just looking at the house or someone was working on something. They didn't even realize that we moved in. Like, we're that quiet. Well, kind of. Like, I do make noise in the garage. That's heaven. Yeah. Yep, and they introduced themselves, and then I realized, I'm like, nope, should have talked to them. Should just stayed in the house. Should just stayed in the house. Like, bad move. Nope, not talking. Nope. Want no parts of that. Sorry. No, thank you. Keep your wackadoos over there. See, I feel like Scorch, right? With him having to provide internet service for his neighbors and run an extension cord, but on a different level. Like, people are always coming. Tread when you stare back at them. Say nothing. Thread. Say nothing. Okay. Yeah, I do that. I just want to be left alone. Can't even go outside to mow my own grass without people coming over and asking, "Can you fix my lawnmower?" Sure. I didn't come outside to mow my own grass. Let's take care of your needs. I'm a grumpy texture tonight. Oh, it's alright. It's a weird night. Maybe it's the moon. Is it a full moon? Is it a thing? No, full moon is next week. Okay. So we're almost, though. It's on its way. It's getting there. It's a thing. Damn it. Sorry. Step 1 this week. Get a freaking thing that makes hot water so I don't have to freaking get up. That's enough to drive you crazy. Okay. I extended that one. I will smoke my cigarette now. I'll make it happen. That explains a lot. Yes, it does. Full moon? It does. It's a thing. When it starts to roll over, I get grumpy. It does. It happens. My mood changes. Yep. People don't believe me. It's a thing. It really is. You can like feel it. You feel heavier. It's a cycle. It's one of them things. Could be the lighting, right? Could be the reflection of the lighting, certain rays. We had extra staff in psych once a month. Yep. That would probably be the thing. Right? It's the pressure. Yeah. It's a definite pressure change. It's freaking. Thank you. I'll put some time in between that one, right? I'm trying to extend it.
If I quit smoking, what the fuck am I gonna do? I'll be bored out of my mind. I gotta know what to do. I know. No, I don't think you're nagging. I don't think it is nagging. I'd like to quit smoking. It'd be good. I don't want to smell everything though. Like I was really close and then like my sense of smell got like super sensitive. And I was like, I can't do this. I don't want to smell everything. It's already sensitive enough. But it'll happen eventually. What's up, viewer? How's your night going? We's just chillin', talking about random stuff, doing whatever. Could release some tunes. Tunes are good. Sometimes. Like it won't, when a viewer comes in, it won't load your name right away. It doesn't. Like there is such a delay on Streamlabs OBS. It's unreal. It's like stupid slow. Takes forever. Does not keep up. There's such a freaking disconnect. Stuff drives me nuts. I hate software issues. It's like a dent I want to beat out. I'll beat it out with a damn rock if I have to. Like, I just want it to be fixed. It's kind of weird sometimes, right? So if that's a thing, right? Like, you and I had that conversation, right? You test positive for COVID, they won't let you come back. So maybe I should go to another country, right? And just freaking stay in another country. Here we go. Well, just rub some Corona on that. You're good for life. They don't want you back. Honestly, I've seen a lot more people in our country that I haven't seen before. Basically in my area that I haven't seen before. Negative test, no entrance. No negative test, no entrance. Yep, get it after you're there. It'd be alright. Right, that's the thing. Oh, you just refused the test? Oh, that's nice. That's like a free vacation. It's a loophole. Imagine that. So how many people you think have done that? Right? How many people do you think had like outbreaks in their own country and they went to other countries to freaking get away from it, right?
not be exposed to it, and then pull that kind of freaking scheme. Bet you that happens too. In 3 days, who knows? Three days. Happens in 3 days. What happens in 3 days? It's only been a thing for 3 days of restrictions for entering the U.S. without a negative test. Oh. I didn't know that. That you. It's one person. Who knows how many people have been like, cool, I won't go back. Yeah, exactly. I'm dead serious. Like, yeah, I don't need to. I didn't like it anyway. Oh. I don't know. It's hard to think. Which one? Tempting. Tempting. Very tempting. Cool, I don't have to go back. Yeah, I'm good. Maybe I'll just get lost while I'm over here. You gotta disappear. Yep. Sorry, Italy, I'm yours. Italy. Is that where you go and stay? In a hot second, yeah. That's cool. I don't really know. It'd be funny. Like, everybody left the U.S., right? If everybody left the U.S. and went back to, like, where their majority nationality was, what would you do? Like, what would you do with this country? Be like, yep, by the way, Sorry. We just said never mind. On a Thursday. On a Thirsty Tuscan Thursday. It would be funny. It would be. I'd pay to see that. Yeah, this everybody's just like, yep, you know what? I got a DNA test and I realized that I'm majority this and I'm just gonna go back. I just sorry. Here. Here you can have it. Swap. Let's swap. Right? You want it? You want it here. Yeah, I don't think it matters where you freaking go. I understand certain countries have certain restrictions and whatever and this and that. But I think a lot of it comes down to like the scenery and the not even so much the people. Like it really doesn't matter. No matter where you live, it doesn't mean you have to involve yourself with the people. But the roads matter, right? Like, I hate fixing my car because the roads are freaking destroyed. They destroy your ball joints and everything on your car because they're just bullcrap. Yep, bye-bye. See ya. Enjoy that. Have fun. Massive freaking like overload. That's gonna limit your choices. The road thing. Oh yeah, definitely, right? Yeah, it does. Like being stuck on an island sucks because there's only so many places you can go. That you burn that out in a year, right? On an island, you would burn that out in a year. You'd be like, "Yep, I've seen just about every piece of this island. Freaking heck do I do now? Learn to off-road." There's a lot of money invested to off-road. Yep. Definitely somewhere that rains frequently, right? Somewhere that rains frequently, because I like the rain. Doesn't bother me. Paradise ain't cheap. Being on an island's not paradise. No matter what you think, it's not paradise. Being on an island is absolute vulnerability. It may look nice for a little while. That's until something massive happens. Yep. Not at all. It's like next level because it's very easily
Snap axles. Snap drive shafts. Get stuck. Start saving. I don't need a car. I'd give up my cars for the right spot, right? I don't need cars. It's not a thing. I'm a car guy, but I don't need them. Honestly, I think a place where cars can't reach, that's more in my thing, right? Hey, I'm gonna come visit you. Haha, you can't. Do you like horses? I'm a dude, so I've been on a horse once, and that shit kind of like smashes the hell out of your nuts, right? You really got to keep your junk off the freaking saddle, right? So not really. Maybe it was the saddle. That's more of a woman thing. Like, I think women like horses more than guys. For guys, that's an uncomfortable thing. For women, it's a better idea. I know that's true. There's truth in that. I took care of horses. Horses are pretty easy to train. They're so simple. Whole lot of cowboys around here. See, the question is, if I did want to ride a horse, can the horse keep up with me? If like, dude, I don't want to go anymore, I'd be like, get up, let's go. I'm thirsty, man. I need to eat something. I haven't eaten nothing. It's a lot. A lot of things have opened up this year, though. It's not totally bad. I've had massive changes in my life, but can basically finally just about go wherever I want to go. Not him. No. Probably. I'm about to try. I can tell your fingers like tripping and freaking. So what'd you do at noon? Did it auto-corrected to noon? It happens a lot. Sometimes when people's phones like autocorrect like that, it really, like, sometimes it can throw the conversation a completely weird direction, right? I'm glad I don't have to text on the phone, because mine would just be like riddled with freaking car parts and different things and whatever. Predictive text can't get you in
Can get you in trouble, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, it can. You can definitely take a conversation with someone and turn it in a completely different direction. Potentially ruin their day. Or get them very upset at you. Has that potential. I'm gonna have to sit here and go through freaking Twitch's guidelines again and figure out what you're allowed to do and what you're not allowed to do. So many fucking restrictions. I hate restrictions. Text my boss that my patient was getting a... Ooh. Oh yeah. You texted your boss that your patient was getting a hooker. Hooker. Meant to say his wound was getting hotter. Oh. Jeez. So I guess it was infected. Right. Doesn't it get warmer when when your body starts fighting off disease and stuff like the skin, like the skin. My boss is like, good for him. Ew. Ugh. Ew. New topic. Man, I talked about a lot of stuff earlier. I talked about how to make things out of plastic. Oh, I wanted to ask you, but I don't think you were around. So what's up with this trout thing? Did you talk to your friends or did you forget about the whole trout thing? Like, is it a possibility that it can be transferred? Has anyone done testing to see if it can be transferred? Like, I would hope to God they did by now. Otherwise, they're freaking... Trump can't get it or transmit it. Okie doke. Okie doke. So did they sample this? Did they actually... Did they do the test? Or did they say they did the test? I'm wondering. See, we're still shut down here. State still will not release. Game Commission still has not updated they're updating their website. So maybe that's part of it, right? If that works on, could their website work on this Adobe Flash? And that's why you can't get a freaking fishing license like here's because it's on Flash. Adobe Flash could that be a thing? Like, I don't even really know what Adobe Flash does, quite honestly. They checked with Fish and Game to be able to stay open. Oh, okay. So someone had to... Okay, maybe that's what it is. Because they said the site was down. Like, I went as far as... Like, I usually go to Walmart. Just get it because it's easier and because I'm already in there buying something else. I've gone 5 times. I can't get it. So I went out to where we went today, and I know there's a bait and tackle place there. And I went in, and the guy's like, "Oh, I can print you one. Yeah, you can pay for it here and whatever." I'm like, "Well, can you do the trout stamp thing too?" He's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Okay." And I let him do his thing and try, and he's like, "I just gotta bring up the website and blah blah blah." And I'm like, "All right." He's like, "I can't." I'm like, "Okay, so it's not just like Walmart stuff, right? It's like statewide." But problem is I can't remember the guidelines. I know I'm not allowed to touch the pole, and I know I'm not allowed to take the hook out of the fish's mouth. So then if my daughter catches a fish, like I can take her fish and let her do it. But I can't remember what I can and cannot do exactly. I'd have to look that up. She'd be so freaking... I think she's alright. The boy was alright. But the problem with children when they fish is sometimes when a kid fishes, they wait, they have a slight delay in reaction, right? And the fish will bite, like suck it in further. And it'll be further down than it's supposed to be. Like when I get mine, it's right in the lip. Like as soon as I hit it right in the lip, I got it. But that's always a complication. Don't know. Could be a thing. So debating. I can't bait the worm or remove the hook. I don't use worm. Like not for trout. I use spinners. It's a lot more like continual thing, right? Like throwing a worm it's a sunny bait, right? Or crappy, whatever you want to call it. Sunny, crappy. Like the fish everybody always gets. But I toss spinners of certain colors in certain areas, and then it's cast it out, swing it, depending on what you're working with. So it's a continual thing, right? It's all my dad and grandpa used. Yeah. I guess it depends on what you're trying to catch too. But here, that's what we use because it mimics a minnow, especially in the streams, because streams are fast moving, right? So a worm on a hook here is kind of gonna go right to the bottom and just get pinched against a rock. So you'll be waiting for a while. This one is, I'll toss it sometimes, and I usually, like the one spot I really like, it's like my favorite spot. I kind of stand in the middle of the stream where it's calm, but up away from this pocket I know. And what I do is I throw upstream. and then I tighten the line a little bit and I let it swing down the stream. And as it swings, that's just to get it to drop. So I let it drop as it swings down, and then I keep that tension and let the lure swing out, and then just keep a pace of reeling it in so it actually spins it. Freaking gets hits like instantly. Like the one time I went to that spot, I got my limit in 10 minutes. It was done. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, it's a quick thing. Because I only go fishing if I'm gonna eat them. I don't go to hook a fish and then throw it back in the water. That's kind of trying to, I don't know, sport. It's for food. I don't really believe in hooking fish for freaking. Do you hunt? I haven't hunted since I went into the military. I don't have the patience to sit in a tree like that. Could if I wanted to, but that kind of stuff drives me nuts. Quite honestly, I wouldn't sit in a tree. I'd track it. You just track it, catch up to it. Sometimes them deer, I've had them before where I've tracked them. And I was followed, this little bastard was following me in circles. Massive loop. It was a 2-mile loop, and we were just walking circles. I'm like, this little motherfucker. So, and he was like running a loop. So I followed him in, and I tracked him down and down in this valley and back up, and he came around and he took the same freaking path. I'm like, this fucking guy. So I just waited, and he made the same loop. He's playing games. I think he might have been trying to track me at that point, right? He's like, oh, I was just through here. There weren't prints. What's this? Maybe he was following me. Sometimes they get nosy. Sometimes they get spooked. I guess it depends what you smell like. I bet. Oh, the stories he told his buddies as he's walking by him. Man, look at this guy. I got no. He didn't tell very many stories. Didn't get a chance to. Last time I got a deer, though, like, I just turn a whole deer into jerky. That's the only way I like it. It's a lot of jerky. Goes quick. It's just a lot of work. It's not like larger animals. A lot of silver skin. And this dude running in circles. Oh, but he's a big one. They're a lot bigger up north. Like here, they're like, one, it's overhunted kind of thing. Two, they're really not all that big. Up north, they're shooting like 28 plus points all the time. Down here, it's like, what, 18 point whatever. Like some of the doe up north are the size of what the males are down here. Then you got like the Florida freaking deer. Those little tiny things, right? Them little tiny things are freaking they're like the size of little dogs, right? Yeah, it's a completely different size difference. Watch it, what? Why is that? Why is that a thing? Watch it. Oh yeah? Well, did you already watch it? Apparently you watched it. What do you know about it? He doesn't show. 'Cause he's a phantom. He's a phantom check. Phantom check, is that what that is? Oh, that's funny. That's hilarious. Phantom. With a PH. With a PH. PH to the D. So what's up? KFC. It's pretty good. I like it. I doubt it shut down. Barbecue chicken's pretty good. Actually, speaking of KFC, the other night I made chicken tenders, and me and my daughter tried it. I guess they have this new sauce they made. It was like, it's like a mustard or something kind of thing. It tastes like when I make St. Louis style pork chops. I think that's what we call them. I think they're St. Louis style. So you take like a pork chop, right? And or what I do is I mix up brown sugar, honey Dijon, and a little bit of Worcestershire sauce, or Worcestershire, whichever way you want to call it. I say Worcestershire most of the time. And you spread that on the freaking, I guess it's basically a cut down pork tenderloin, like a pork chop. And you cook it that way. It's really good. It's pretty savory. That's what this stuff reminded me of. It's different. I'm not a mustard person though. Only in moderation. It is good. It's really good. But I was telling her about the barbecue sauce. I'm like, man, this stuff's really good. Like, so, all right. When I worked there when I was 15, they had this thing. They had that barbecue sauce, right? And I worked there for like 2 years. Easy on the sugar, though. No, not easy on the sugar. Well, yeah, kind of. It's like a half and half. And the Worcestershire is just a little bit, not too much, or it'll get like tart and tangy. You don't really want, not going for a tangy. So I worked there for like 2 years. And after I worked there for 2 years, I'm like, they had the barbecue wings, right? They're like, oh yeah, we got these barbecue chicken wings. And you would put them in the deep fryer, cook them, and then they would go in a basket and you dunk them in the barbecue sauce, right? And then that's how you put them up. And I'm like, man. So I would eat my lunch and I'm like, I don't want to mess with the bones. So I grabbed crispy strips, I threw them in the freaking basket, and I dunked them, right? And that's how I would eat, like, my lunch. A few months later, they come out with that shit. They're like, yeah, we're going to sell barbecue crispy strips. I'm like, you motherfuckers. Is somebody watching me do this? They probably already had it in the works, who knows? But I'm like, son of a bitch. Like, it wasn't even released. We didn't even sell things like that. Like, they fucking copied me, damn it. But, yeah, it was good. Yep. It's so good. The barbecue sauce is really strong, though. Like, it's so good, though. It's really good. It's the only barbecue sauce I like. Like, KFC barbecue sauce with McDonald's nuggets. It's so freaking good. I don't want McDonald's barbecue sauce. They only had them for a limited time. Yeah. They're so good though. Like after that barbecue sauce sits there and like evaporates a little bit because the barbecue sauce that we dip it in is a little more liquid. That way it gets on everything and it goes a little further. But once it dries out and gets like super sticky, oh man. Oh, they're so fucking good. Oh, they're so good. I had them for a limited time. Oh, that was a Oh, I get it. Like limit. It's so good. One of these days, I'm gonna figure out how to copy that barbecue sauce. That way, I can, cause I have to save my packets. What's Now I got the limited thing. That's why you put it in quotations. Right? Or did I miss it entirely? Like, did I totally not figure it out? Probably not. Probably butchered it. Oh. Maybe I did. But yeah, it's really good. Oh, it makes me hungry. Like I saved them barbecue packets. Right? Like that's part of my refrigerator inventory is yes, but it gets lost in the delay. Sorry. I get it. Like part of your refrigerator inventory, like on your door at your refrigerator, like gotta have KFC barbecue sauce packets. It's gotta have Papa John's butter sauce, duck sauce, definitely, and like a couple other things, right? Like every time I get Papa John's, I'm like, fill that crap. Like I want the butter you're giving me, and I want an additional butter. Has it? Yeah, like a container. It's so good. Like, yeah, please put it in there. I was pissed one time. A couple times actually, I ordered. I'm like, yo, man, I ordered extra butter sauce. Oh, well, we'll put it on credit and you'll get it next time. And they did it. No, I didn't. They didn't give it to me next time either. I'm like, yo, you better go steal somebody else's butter sauce out of their freaking pizza, 'cause this is the second time. Like, I'm not putting up with this. I don't care if you have to drive back there and get it. I ain't paying you till you bring me 2 trips of butter sauce that you freaking owe me. Like, that shit's like liquid gold to me, especially when I eat the pizza. Favorite pizza? Just supreme. Like, everything on it. I don't care what's, like, everything on it. I'll eat the olives. That's the only way I would eat olives is actually on a pizza. Because I just disregard them. I think they're supposed to be good for you, aren't they? Like eating olives? My sister can eat them whole. I can't do that. That's too much. certain ones. Aren't they poisonous, though? Aren't olives supposed to be poisonous when they pull them off of trees and they have to do something to them? Like, I feel like a lot of things are poisonous, right? Like, olives, something with cashews is poisonous. Like, pistachios are poisonous. Basically, a lot of things that come off of trees, yet we still eat them. Really? I thought it was something like that. Maybe I'm getting it confused. I swear that was a thing. Like, I thought that, pistachios are, right? I know acorns. I know you have to do something with those because you're not supposed to actually eat those without cooking them or something. Did your parents ever mess with you when you ate watermelon? Tell you if you ate the seeds, you'd grow a watermelon plant in your stomach? Oh, that's why that woman looks like then that, isn't it? Yes. It's not a baby, it's a watermelon. It's a water. Get it? Watermelon's good. So good. Somewhat. It's messy. So we argued about popcorn. What about popcorn? Yes, you gotta quit talking about food. We should really quit talking about food. Without snacks. I need to get a can of Cheese Whiz. I haven't got it last time. I like to put that on crackers. It's like the best stuff ever. The stuff that comes in a can with a little nozzle on top. Yep. I brought that up multiple times. It's like the best thing ever. You have like those bean and guess we'll produce our own popcorn. Ew, your own popcorn. Or like, I did do that once actually. So I took like popcorn seeds right out of the bag. If we swallow popcorn kernels, yeah, they won't pop after. Produce our own popcorn. Yeah, one year, because I would usually grow corn, like sweet corn and stuff. I was like, I can't type that though. Popcorn, yeah, probably not. I get it now, so I said it. I did pull seeds out of a bag though and plant them. That was pretty cool. They're like little tiny things, right? They're like midget ears. The problem with growing your own is you gotta get the moisture content right, otherwise they don't pop. It's a big thing with popcorn seeds, the amount of moisture inside them to make them explode. That's basically what you're doing. Is turning that little bit of moisture into steam. That's what grenades that shell off of there. It's so cool when you watch it in slow motion because it's so fast. Like even in slow motion, it's so fast. Right? It's like you ever want to sit on the end of a Cheeto machine and just let it squirt Cheetos in your mouth. I'd like to see that done. Because that's like, it's got to be some sort of pressurized, right? Like they almost put air in it, and then when it comes out the other end, it's able to expand, which makes the cheese puffy, right? And then it's cooked right away, obviously. Unless it's air cooked. Those are terrible. They should really sell that cheese dust, like in a bag that you can buy yourself. That would be good. I could see that, right? If you had like cheese puff cheese dust that you could sprinkle on your popcorn. Go get a snack. I should. I'm talking about food. It's making me hungry. I need water because my throat's getting dry. Every time we talk about food, I get super hungry. Yeah, definitely. I'm back in a bit. Good idea. Which one we want? Don't look at the butt one or the regular one? I need to come up with another one. Might take one of those pictures and make that into like a be right back thing too. Do this one. sec, I'm still grabbing stuff.
Ah. Oh my gosh. Whatever, who cares? I like the music. Can't help it. It's not my fault they put a freaking chick on there. Just have to take that out of there. Boop. I completely forgot that I had, like,
A whole roll of summer sausage in there. That can end. Now I got too much snacks here. I can't put them everywhere. I don't know what to do with them. Man. Kind of grabbed like everything. So hungry. So hungry. And I ran off with my coffee thing. So dysfunctional. So dysfunctional. Like a little kid when it's time to eat. Definitely. And they really wrap this good. It's actually some really good music. This is like it's like a vocal trance mix. It's real relaxing, kind of peaceful. It's a Vocal Trance Mix 2020 #1. I really like it. It's definitely one of my go-to things. And apparently you can crochet an outfit like that, I guess. Probably wouldn't be comfortable though. That's so good. I need my coffee thing. I took it away and I cleaned it. I didn't bring it back. What's up, young money? What are you up to? You're commencing to stuffing my face. Get this freaking thing out of here. What the freaking heck? Like, there's my scoop. How was your day today? Pretty good. What you think, Wilbert? Yeah, I went to the gym. Cool. Did you see anything you liked at the gym? Don't get it. It was a joke. I guess it was a guy joke. I was playing Cold War. What's Cold War? I don't get it. Playing Cold War. But there is a stupid glitch that crashes zombies. So we literally, wasted 4 hours of work twice today. Huh. Oh, a Call of Duty game? Okay, like it's a version of Call of Duty.
It crashes. So you're trying to get through this and it crashed on you after. That sucks. That sucks. I know the. Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. It sucks. It's enough to fucking make you want to throw something. Yep. Why can't it be a good glitch, right? Why can't it be a good glitch? What am I drinking? I am drinking coffee. As soon as I figure out where I put my sugar. That's what I'm drinking. I like the flavor of it. I like a lot of things that are smoked, cooked, but not burnt. I think nobody likes burnt toast, right? At least not black toast. It's like when you make an English muffin, right? You make an English muffin, you just want a little bit of the tips to be brown. Maybe you like it. Maybe you don't eat English muffins. I couldn't drink coffee this late. No sleep. Oh no. It doesn't do that to me. No, definitely. I'll fall asleep. No problem. Yeah, it really doesn't. Caffeine doesn't really affect me like that. No, if I drink too much of it, it'll knock me out. I can only drink it in the morning. I can drink coffee and sleep 2 minutes after. Yeah. See, it depends on your body type, right? Like some people there's basically two types of people for the most part. This is good. This is like, I don't know. We call it summer sausage. I guess it's like a bologna, basically. It's pretty good. So, you boys do computer stuff. So what is the category above a terabyte? Is there a thing yet? Or is that not a thing? What do you guess you have? I guess you just go next because they named that after what? I'm sure we'll get to that in like 3 years, right? This isn't as good as some other ones. It's not like summer sausage. It's a lot better. Let's see. Is it a metric thing? Because you have what? Kilobyte, megabyte, gigabyte, terabyte, then what? Since when are you streaming? What do you mean since when? Today? Petabyte? No, in general, like April, I think, of this year, roughly.
like heavy. I dabbled in it a little bit before that, but not much. Because I was still trying to stream from like the graphics, using the graphics card to stream without a platform like an OBS or anything. Is that really what it's called? Resting slash gigabyte and petabyte. That one doesn't sound... Then why'd they skip it? Hold on. If it's gigabyte... Why'd they go from gigabyte to terabyte? Because it's gigabyte then terabyte. Right. Okay. Exabyte is 1,000 petabytes. Whew. That's crazy. It's 1,000. Well, then maybe it'll be a little bit more than 10 years till we get to that point, right? Maybe not. Yottabyte. 45 trillion. 45 trillion 25 gigabyte Blu-ray discs. That's crazy. I don't think they put enough smoke in this. No, not enough smoke. So how long's that game been out? That Call of Duty that you're talking about? Or that version of it? Cold War. Has it been out for a while? I don't know. I don't really play Call of Duty. My computer wouldn't do it. Would not do it at all.
released, they weren't happy with it. Might have been one of you guys. It's one of the new ones. Three months or so. I feel like it was one of you three. Maybe not. It was another one. Maybe it was Tink the Turtle. Could have been a thing. Cold War. So you three play together or no? Don't know each other. I don't play Cold War. What game you been playing? You're not really a game player. Guess you could be something else. I don't even know what I have this category under. It's kind of just like whatever. Been playing a bunch of Sea of Thieves lately. Seen that a while ago. Looked kind of neat. Somebody else I talked to a long time ago said they played it and it was okay, and they just got tired of it really quick. It wasn't too long after it came out. So I guess it really just depends on the person. Yeah, it looked pretty neat. It's a really repetitive game. Or that wouldn't be a thing for me. Yeah, I think once a game becomes repetitive, it's kind of like... It's like waking up and eating the same breakfast every day. What's the commendations? I haven't even looked at it much. Here I am, 4 or 5 months ago, I think. I was waiting for Diablo to come out. Still hasn't come out. That'll probably be mid or end of 2021. They like to drag their feet. Become more thorough. Wasn't that a thing? It's been a thing for a while, I think. It wasn't League of Legends. League of Legends was started by individuals that left Blizzard, I believe. Right? Started League of Legends. Weren't they? Were part of it. Kind of left and did their own thing. Look where they are now.
part of it? Thought I heard that somewhere. Kind of their own thing. Or am I wrong in saying that? Or was that somebody else? Somebody left Blizzard and did their own thing. Years ago. That was what? 7-something years ago. More than that. I don't know. I don't play League of Legends. Pretty sure it was something like that. Because it was... Have you ever played any of the Diablo stuff at all? Like, ever got into that kind of thing? I mean, I guess it's grindy. I don't know. See, I didn't play 3. I didn't play Diablo 3 because I had a buddy that was into Diablo 2 like I was. Like, really heavy into it. But I didn't like it. What didn't you care about it? Why didn't you like it? Because of the view or because of, like, the layout? Was it too complex in the beginning? Sometimes I feel like if a game seems too complex when you jump in it, didn't seem like my type of game. Alright. Totally understandable. Like for me, I think it depends on the screen. How it's laid out, how they put the buttons out, how easy it is to follow along and get into it. But I really wish they would quit with the looking down on the characters thing and go to something that's more 3D would be cool. So you're more a first-person shooter? Is that what you enjoy? Like Call of Duty, things like that? Open world driving racing games. That'd be cool. I'd definitely get into some driving and racing games. But, play Forza, Rocket League, Assassin's Creed, etc. Like Forza. It's been a while since I've played it. I think the last time I've played it was like one of the Xboxes, like 360 or Xbox One, one of the things, one of those platforms. So older. What was that, 3 or 4? It was 3. Wouldn't do me any good to play that and stream it. I don't think there's a real big following. It's not a big hitter. Would make no sense dumping into a game that doesn't have a large following. Right? It's kind of like, so did you try any of this, what was that one game they did? The Hyperscape thing? Did anybody jump on that bandwagon and try that? So it disappeared. It really did. for the most part. I don't know why it disappeared. Maybe because of Valorant. I think somebody said something about Valorant kind of stole it, spotlight a little bit from it. Have it downloaded because it was free, but I never played it. Tried it. It was kind of cool. It's definitely an 8-core plus processor game. I think definitely 20 cores if you want to be competitive. At least. I thought it was going to be a thing, but I guess it died. What's the heavy hitters? I can't believe Among Us is still up there. Apex. Cores has it, yeah, is in CPU cores. Yep. There's a lot of things going on in that game. And definitely a more current, up-to-date graphics card for stuff like that, right? A lot of these new games. You can run some of these newer games, but you can't stream and run these newer games on older systems. It's impossible. There's too much going on. They're getting too crazy. Definitely. What were we talking about earlier? We were talking about food. I only have 1660. Waiting to get my upgrade to a 3060 once they become available and prices drop. Yeah. Would you do a check on that and make sure that you're not going to have a bottleneck from the CPU? I don't know what CPU you have. Sometimes it's nice to do that check. Make sure that you're not going to take a really good graphics card and put it on something where the CPU can't even freaking use it. Right? I'm a little bit there. Definitely a little bit there. Shouldn't have. Yeah, it should be alright. Any, did you have any issues with that when you first put it in? What motherboard you go to? You run a lot of freaking RAM issues. RAM compatibility was a big thing with that. Nope, worked fine. Yeah. That's cool. What'd you end up getting? Like are these 3070s? 470X? Is that what it is? 370, 470, 570. I had to upgrade my RAM from 36. It would overclocked. Hmm. It's crazy. What was the number? I think I'd like to see at least 2900 megahertz. Than anything beyond that. So what manufacturer motherboard did you go with? Is it a custom build or is it a pre-built? Prefers faster RAM speed. Okay. Ran MSI. Custom build. Alright. Hmm. Did you do a liquid cool in the processor, or you're still running the air cooler that it came with originally? Just curious. Just curious about the build. That's all. Not trying to ping you if you don't want to. No air cooler. That came with. Okay. Still pretty good. It fits on older processors too. Yep. As long as you're not overclocking it. Never really had good luck with overclocking AMD processors. Kind of finicky. Yeah. Yeah, just use the settings in the BIOS. Profiles. Hmm. I built one that had, it was a 2700 when they had the sale on those 2700X and ASRock. What was that motherboard? It's like the 470X something. Had a lot of BIOS issues. Definitely was a huge jump. Brain dip. With Radeon GPU, but I've heard their drivers are having some issues. Yeah. I've heard their drivers are having some issues. I don't think their drivers are having issues. I think somebody's tampering with their stuff. I haven't had really any issues with it lately. But maybe you heard different. I don't know. Or we're having issues. I haven't checked in a long time. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that, I honestly don't think, since I've redone my system, that it's a driver issue. I think it's people tampering with it issue, personally. 'Cause since I've redone it, I haven't had any issues. And I haven't even changed the, I think somebody's altered things, but whatever. I don't have any problems with it. It runs fine. Now, I can't say that for, like, the other day I tried to run Destiny 2. I don't know. Didn't do too well. But there's a lot of things that changed in that game in the last couple months. Just seemed really weird. I think before I could run it at 60 frames per second, and now I can barely run it at 30. Oh, maybe they put in ray tracing or something, or maybe the graphics have been changed in the game, I don't know. What GPU do I have? It's 64 Vega. I like it. That's good. Can't complain. But yeah. Yep, you can't crank it down any more than what it is to run it. It just forces you into an upgrade, right? Why not? That's how the world works. Right? You do the little thinger. You have to upgrade. You can only ride that old component for so long. And then get in it or quit it. Right? So weird. What's up, bait? Yeah, I haven't. Like, I don't know. It's definitely
definitely time to go to a new processor. Maybe at some point in the future. Not right now, currently. I can't afford that, so that's not happening. I'll think about that later on. It's good. It'd be nice to see, right? Like, there's a lot of things I would like to know. I don't know. Majority of people that view Twitch or view YouTube, what devices are they running? Right? That allows me to see what I actually need to upgrade to. What is the point of me I don't mind. It's i5 Devil's Canyon. I've overclocked it to like 4. I can't remember. I can't remember what the baseline is. This baseline I think is 3800, and I've pushed it consistently up to like 43 or 44. It ran just fine. Like, runs really cold. In this room it doesn't run super cold, but it's probably part of it. It's currently right now it doesn't run an overclock. I'm sure if I went back to an overclock, I probably could get Destiny back up to 60 frames. Depends on which one you prefer. Yeah. Yeah, once I can. I think I'm going to go with something in the i7 range, right? Definitely something a little more hit. Then this one will just be for outgoing. That one will be just to run the game. I think that'll work out pretty good. Hey, hey. I don't normally like to run the bottom of the processor or in the middle of processor ranges. Usually if they have the highest tier, like I would usually go for like the i9 obviously, or like the Ryzen 9. Whatever's at the highest tier, depending on which one I run. I don't normally. This one I was just lucky enough to get it for free. It was someone's PC that their brother kicked the shit out of it because they got pissed off. Wanted the computer back, and the guy kicked it, and it still had some good usable components on it. No, I haven't heard anything about him. No. I honestly don't know. Which one I would go with. Don't know.
So what's this new Threadripper they're teasing with? So you're already out at like 3,000, what, 3,900? Are they going into a 4,000? Have a different selection from 16 to 32, all the way up to 64. Hmm. So 64 cores, 128 threads. Is that what you mean? You're doing that cores to threads. That's like, what, Xenon level for Intel, isn't it? Or are they above that now? That's an expensive freaking processor. That's what, a $2,000 processor. Minimum, like used. I wonder what the, you know what the cache is on it, or? Hmm. To the 5000 series. Four point oh. Plus 50. See, they release it at, that's test resolutions. How's it do on 4K though? This release tells me about like 1920 by 1080 image resolution. Where is it? Optimized, elevate, star. Down 4K. Petronas. Start around 5K. What, the price of the freaking processor? What? No. I don't think it starts at 5K. Can't. Think? These are desktop processors. There's no way. That's insane. I think it's 5000 series. It's, you know what I mean? Like it's a 5000 series processor, but oh, damn it. It said it right there on the processor. It should have said no, they don't list it. Last time they listed it right etched in the CPU what the cache was on the Ryzen 7. I believe that's what they did. But these ones don't do it. Oh, what was that commercial? Core NVIDIA. Performance Labs as of 9. AMD performance as of 9/1/20 with the Ryzen 9 5950 processor versus an i9 10900K configured with NVIDIA GeForce 2080. Octo cooler benchmark. Does not say anything. The price for the current Threadripper is. Are you serious? No. Dad would never pay that. Are we talking about the same socket? These ones here, this 5000 series is. Are you talking about like the STR4 socket or like the AM4 socket? Or what did they change it? Threadripper, because there's two Threadrippers, right? Depending on which one you're talking about. The TR, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's. I thought they were already at 64 cores though. Those things were hot. They're like 2,000, or not 2,000, 200 and something watts. Don't come with a cooler. For $5,000, it better come with a cooler, right? Better come with a cooler. I don't know. Maybe they don't have anything released. Maybe I can't find it. All I can find is their desktop ones that are the other sockets, 16 core. That's in that one. Talking about cache. 12. I don't know. It's not really a display. It's more like a fancy case that it comes in. Fancy case that it comes in. Display with it. You could have fancy display with it. It's a case. Oh. Get a fancy case with it. I don't know where you're looking to find this. The only ones I find are desktop ones. I looked at those. The price on those TR4s for like that stuff dropped there for a while, but I don't know if it came back up. I was considering jumping on that, but that was kind of more of a workstation processor when it first came out. It was almost cheaper to buy just the AM4, because on benchmarks they were doing better as the AM4, but I don't know what the new stuff's doing. Maybe they found some stuff out. I don't really know much about it, and obviously I can't find anything on it. So maybe you know more than I know. There for a while, what they were complaining, somebody was complaining. But what AMD did it first, that TR4 AM4 Ryzen 3 Ti. Ryzen 3 Ti. What's Ryzen 3? Oh, to the Ryzen 9. Yes. To the That's the square one, and then the TR4 is the rectangle shaped one, right? Which is basically, it's really just two processors in one, right? That's basically what it is. Looks cool. I mean, I'd make a hella cooler. Problem with the TR4 is no one makes, like, when you see these liquid coolers that they make for these, they only cover a certain part. They don't, like, cover the whole freaking case, right? They're only a small section covered. Like, how hard is it to freaking cover the whole freaking thing? Like, why not? Can't be that difficult to make something to actually... I mean, you want to be on the hot spots, but I'd want full coverage. It's going to dissipate. Excuse me. It happens. This is why you need it. Right? I don't know how much you've seen into that, but like anything I saw on them when I was considering back doing an upgrade was they show you the processor and then people would talk about it and they're like, and it only covers a small little section. Like it covers what it would on a normal processor. And I'm like, that's retarded. Like, why aren't you covering the entire chip? Right? If you keep that entire cover cold, it should be more efficient. So why make it so stupidly small? Who knows? Yeah, $5,000. Fuck. I don't know. Because with that many cores, right? Isn't that something like, I don't know how much you watch other people or whatever. Didn't like, um, who was it? Somebody did one where they took like a Xenon chip and ran it to like their whole house and stuff. You look. I wish I was, right? I would like some of that right now. That would be good. Probably not from you. What are we talking about? We're talking about processors. I think it was Linus did it or something, right? Like ran like 64 cores and he was basically trying to run multiple workstations from one Xenon chip or something like that. Have you ever seen any of that? Anything like that? Yeah. He's got some pretty chill stuff. Definitely, I like stuff like, that's kind of what you could do with this one, right? Hopefully. Like 9 to 10 workstations. Yeah. Oh shit, I am not sober enough intelligent about hardware at the moment. Oh, okay. No problem. But yeah, like that'd be chill, right? I think you run into a slight issue there, right? You gotta definitely, for those connections, I think you had to run LAN for USB because you can't run a USB that long over a certain distance. It drops the voltage, you lose the signal, but that'd be cool to have that kind of capability. Don't know. You have to have a button in there. You could shut the kids down and flip off a switch. Sorry. It's Daddy's gaming time going. bedtime. Either or. Yeah, stuff like that's pretty cool. He did remember the one test he did was what with he had a great idea and I forget what it was. Oh, he's trying to cool all the computers, right? All the computers with one system. I forget what the flaw was, but I was like, damn it. Yeah, that's pretty neat. In the way. In the way. Oh my god, dude. Really? Yeah. Whatever. That's funny. You know, like builds like that, though. Things like that. I haven't watched any of their stuff in like forever. Actually, I haven't watched any of those people since I started doing my own thing. I do kind of miss it a little bit. I just kind of doing my own thing, though. I don't want anybody else's things they're doing in my head when I'm doing my own thing. So I stay away from stuff like that. For the most part. I do my own thing. I don't know, that seems really freaking $5,000, dude. It's outrageous. That's a lot of dough. It's a lot of dough. Well, I doubt even like, what? I don't even know what the availability on parts are currently right now. Like, I would expect I've gotten into PC stuff a lot more lately. Yeah. What build is this for you? Is this like your new parts or yeah, I figured. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it's it's a wish list currently. It's a wish list unless you know somebody. Definitely is. I was happy with this. Like I put this one together, $400. Processor was free. Was left out in the rain. Works just fine. I have no issues with it. It really was. The guy left the computer out in the rain. Right. It's in the second build. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's fun. It allows you to be creative, right? Do different things, try different things out. But I know for a lot of people doing PC builds, it's a little scary. They're like, it just seems like I'm going to break it. Like, I don't want to break anything because they're like, oh my God, it's so much money. Like, what if I fuck it up? Right? It's really not that big a deal. You'd have to be like uber klutz, I think, to not do it right.
I do gotta say though, like, I did build a PC for a guy, and I was like, well, here, man. I'm like, here, just pop the graphics card in, right? Let me go to boot it up. And here, he didn't put it in right. Just had to put it in the slot. It didn't engage. So, it happens. Can't learn if you don't make a mistake, though. I was scared to ship because when I got my Ryzen 7, it was one of the best processors I've seen. So I was scared I was going to break one of the pins. Oh, are they still on pins? I can't remember. Were they on pins or pads? I don't remember. Maybe they were still on pins, I guess. Yeah, they're still on pins. They have that clampy lever. See, I don't know if I'm a pin or a pad person, right? Like, it's just about, it goes right in. Like, you can set it there just slightly and just twist it and it drops in. But yeah, I know. A lot of people freak out about that, right? Like, bent pins. I've had some processors that got pins bent, and I just fixed them for little stuff, like for my kids and stuff. Like, I'm not dumping tons of money into their PC, man. Like, if it runs Fortnite for them, that's good enough, right? I was fine with everything else with the CPU. I guess so, yeah. I'd say it's something you don't build if you have the drunken shakes. Then you'll be alright. Yeah, that's the best way to describe it. If you don't have the drinking shakes, it won't be a problem. Running Minecraft 60 plus frames. Yes. Yep. 60 frames per second is good enough for children. It's fine. Quite honestly, I don't even know why adults need 120 frames or more. It does smooth it out a little bit, but not everybody can perceive that difference. Some people play better. Depends on the system, depends on the person. 300 hertz monitors RBS. Is that what we're up to now? 360 hertz? They gotta be outrageous. They gotta be absolutely outrageous. I don't get why you need to see 360 hertz. Cause you're trying to melt your brain, right? Can you even see 360 frames per second? Right, 'cause usually the hertz matches the frames. There are only a few companies that make that. Yeah, they're probably out. No. I'm good with like a 144. I don't need any more than that. Going from a 60 hertz to 144 was like freaking night and day difference. Huge. Huge. No, that's graphic card money. I'd rather dump that into a graphic card before I dump it into Or I could get easily, I could buy 3 monitors that are 144 hertz for that price. Maybe even 2 something. Nope. That's insane. That's so much money. It's a mortgage payment, brother. It's a mortgage payment. I think you can get more than that. Alright, what's the 36? And a monitor as well. Yeah, you could probably build almost a whole freaking PC. All but 1,300 about build you a whole PC. I mean, 2,700 still really haven't changed. They're the same price as they were almost 2 years ago. Or is it a year ago? A little bit over a year ago. It's $284 for a 2700X. See, I don't think I would waste, I wouldn't waste my time with a Ryzen 5. It's just not worth it. Not to me, it's not worth it. Yeah, Threadripper. AMD Ryzen, oh no, that's a 39. Oh my god, dude. 3990X, 64 core, $4,199. You're insane. Why? Is that even accurate? Because the image on it's not the right image. Or is it turned sideways? It is turned sideways. That's a lot. Around 450. What is the 3060? Is that a lower tier one? I really paid attention to a 3060. Hmm. Oh, you're talking graphic card now. And a 3060. Oh, sorry. I was still in the Ryzen thing. Yeah, okay. My bad. I was going to say I've never heard of a 3060 Ryzen chip. You're talking graphics card, NVIDIA. No, I misread it. It wasn't anything that you typed wrong. It was I misread it. Because you wrote you could get a Ryzen 5 3600 and a 3060. I read it as or a. So it was my fault for reading it incorrectly. I don't know. Go back in 16 card 30. That's nuts. That's so much money, dude. It's insane. Dude,
For 4 grand, right? For 4 grand, I could go buy a plasma, freaking CNC plasma machine, right? I could buy a, I could make one. I could make a CNC plasma machine, build a computer to run the plasma machine, like everything. Like, holy freaking crap, man. That's expensive. I could buy a car. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you're damn right. You're damn right. I ain't got that kind of money. If I was a millionaire, I wouldn't give a shit, right? I'd be like, throw out, buy the best money can buy, right? But no, I'm not. That's not me. So that's not in my budget. Not a good car, but still a car. Oh, you could buy a car for 1,500 and put all new parts on it, and it would be a good car for the same price. That's like, oh my gosh, that's almost half a year. Mm-mm. Nope, I ain't got that kind of money. I've never spent more than $800 building a computer for myself. To get the report of that price, you would have to have tech business or something to. Yeah. Yeah, legitimately have a reason to have it. Yep, let it pay for itself. Right. Yeah, definitely would have to have a reason to invest that kind of money in something like that. Could you imagine spending that kind of money on something like that and then getting it and having BIOS issues? How pissed would you be? Oh, by the way, it doesn't work. I'd be livid. Absolutely livid. They probably proved it out. But you gotta also think about, like, tiers like that, the amount of time and effort they take to make chips like that, and the amount of those that they sell is not that much, right? So it's kind of like buying a different car, right? If you buy a desktop processor, you're buying a Toyota Corolla. And then if you buy that processor, you're buying the better than the Supra, right? That's why it's more expensive. Because there's less of them. But Toyota Corollas work too. I mean, it just depends what's in your budget. Mm-hmm. You could never, it'd be worthless to have that chip and have 1K internet. It would be so worthless to have 1 gig internet and have that chip. Oh. Someone probably did. Someone had to, they're like, oh, why is this? Because your internet's not that great. Right? Faith's probably just chilling. She's like, I have no clue what you two are talking about. None at all. I don't know. Yep. Yeah, man, you too. Take care. Definitely. Thanks for the combo. Laugh out. Yeah. You can run all kinds of stuff with that thing, though. Yeah. Tunes, please. WandaVision. What? Not it. What is... What? What's to say no evil? Say no evil. Putting large gaps in between them. They're fairly large. That's why I didn't say anything. That's cool. Yeah, I was looking. I didn't even look at that. It's outrageous how much that stuff freaking costs. You can't even get a hold of it. Like, it's not... It's honestly not worth it. Like, I can record stuff in 4K and just worry about messing with it later. 'Cause if you can't get a hold of this stuff, everyone's stuck at home, they dump their money into it, right? That's outrageous. It's crazy. Now it's going to get me looking at this stuff, right? It's going to be a while till I can invest in something like that, though. That's like I can't buy crap. I won't buy junk. I would buy someone's used high tier stuff before I would buy lower end new stuff. Right? One, because it's a massive cost savings. You're talking like half the price. Especially if they want to upgrade. They just want to get rid of their old system, right? You get older i9, they want to, right? They want to get the best of the best, so they freaking go and spend that extra money. Let someone else pay that extra money, right? Let them pay that loan for that car. I'll take it once it's used. I'm not paying the markup. Not with my budget. But you could, though. On one PC, I mean, you could run a bunch of stuff off of that. I don't know, freaking multiple workstations. That'd be pretty cool. Did they do any tests on them? Right? You want to talk about something? Go. CPUs. Highest benchmark right now still the i9-99KS. Like, even the new ones. $500. Mainly because no one can afford the other ones to benchmark them, right? So they don't get benchmarked, so you don't really know what they actually can do, especially if they're not released. Not at all. See, I did benchmarks on this thing and it never, I got nothing. Got nothing. I might run for another half hour, I'm done. Maybe. If that. I don't think I'm even going to make it that long. Getting pretty beat. Tomorrow's Sunday. I think I might pull the plug. Sounds good to me. Oh, thank you for everybody who stopped by. Thank you for a good night. It was nice. Sweet Deans. Sweet Deans. Dreams, I know. Yes, sweet dreams. Take care. Yeah. It doesn't work. It's broken. It's broken. Alright. Have a good night. Later.